Oh, yep, this is everybody, right?
No, I
was joining on my computer though, because I got Discord open.
Okay.
Hey, Ben.
Kim, you're not muted.
Who's... How do I get in there? Among Us? Yes, I'm streaming, or I'm playing with other streamers.
Among Us.
And I completely forgot what day it was. Why won't it go? E? Is that?
I think somebody already did the task. Wait, nobody has done any tasks.
Yay, you got first.
They have done any tasks.
I'm supposed to insert keys? Oh, that's at the very front, isn't it? It keeps telling me to go in there, but it won't let me do anything when I get in there.
Because somebody already...
Oh, Annabelle.
Who's sus?
Oh, that's new.
The holes are vents.
Uh-oh.
Who's purple?
There's 2 people dead.
Oh, wow.
I had to call a meeting because I went to Vitals and saw 2 people were dead. And where is everybody at?
And I know who the imposter is.
I was
Bam.
You know.
That was fast.
It's Eddie.
What?
How?
Yes, it is, because I was on camps literally the whole game. Literally
Yeah,
the
because
whole
I
game.
vented right behind you and you didn't see me.
Huh? What? No, I saw that Eddie and Night Fox went into labs together. I saw doors closing on labs, and then like maybe 5 to 10 seconds later, I see Eddie on the camp in office, and Night Fox is dead.
I don't know. I passed Eddie a good bit and he didn't kill
Night
me.
Fox.
It's your mom.
Where was he again?
Okay, let me tell you that it's first of all, it's not Beth for sure, because I was watching Beth on camps. Her movement was like so freaking weird.
Okay.
I think she's kind of lost or something.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is like the 3rd time I've played.
She is not the imposter. I'm telling you this.
I'm not exactly sure where I remember last seeing Night Fox.
I know
The
how
last
to
time I
play.
saw Night Fox, he was AFK and I left.
When that timer runs off,
Last
you
time
can
I saw him, he was
pick
just AFK
who's
and I
sus.
just left. I don't know where he went after that, because I think he still just stayed AFK and somebody killed him while he was AFK.
Oh, God.
I
For
don't.
Night Fox.
But also, Amber, why didn't you like look for some bodies and you just decided to button instead?
Because there was 2 of them.
I mean,
I don't know.
or and now we don't have
Purple.
info where the bodies are. Did
Yeah,
you check
no,
admin
we're not.
table?
They're arguing right
I
now.
don't think these things through.
Do you hear in my headphones?
Did you check
The
admin table by any chance?
reason I left, you saw me and Night Fox go into that room, was because he was AFK, and why I left and he didn't was because he went AFK. I don't know where he went or whatever, but
Skip
I
vote.
left because he was
Uh-oh.
AFK.
Click purple.
I don't know. I'm just voting. I don't know who
Okay,
anybody
you have
is.
to vote. Okay.
Ooh.
Everybody voted him. Nobody got voted up.
Please get off my chair. Ew, Max. Go blow your nose. What is this?
I don't know. Oh. I never done that task before.
Somebody sabotaged.
It's probably purple.
You think it's purple?
Yes. Whoever reports the body,
Well, that was fast.
I think.
Well.
Where was it?
Political
Oh,
debate.
wait, the body is on the left reactor. Like I went to.
Oh,
I
it was
actually-
purple.
I was the one who fixed the right one, and I went to the left to see who fixed the left one.
Two people
And
got
she was dead.
eliminated, which is blue and purple.
So yeah, I stand behind my theory that it's Eddie.
Well, I went. There's a vent on the left side, right?
And yes, there is.
Like where you go, where the reactor is.
Yes.
I haven't even seen anybody, so I don't even know. We just know it's not me.
I was going
So
to
should
the
I
left side.
vote pink or
I saw
green?
that Bree was following me.
Max says
So-
green.
Okay.
I just let her do it, and I went down the left side, like where if you're going to electrical or down to O2, and then that's the last I saw of her, and she must have gotten it, and then somebody was in the vent and killed her.
And I'm the
And then went back
dividing
to the
vote.
Because I didn't go to the reactor because I saw Bree was
No,
following
it
me,
sounds
so
to
I
me
went
that
to
you are kind of like accusing her of killing herself, basically. Which, I don't think
She
it's
killed
the case.
herself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the case.
No, maybe.
I think. Okay,
I mean,
that's.
yeah, I just think it's you. I'm voting Eddie.
But,
I have a tie.
Like, you're
I
not
don't know. I don't
very
know.
convincing, you know.
well, I didn't go to reactor. I saw she was following me, and I let her. Bruh.
He's gonna vote it out.
I had a vote,
Wait,
and
who skipped?
sorry.
Beth, did you skip?
No,
No, okay.
we had a vote, and we were wrong. I haven't seen anybody, so.
Eddie, I actually did not suspect you. I thought it was Stan, and I ran from him when he went up to the reactor.
Oh my god.
I knew I
And then you
shouldn't.
died.
I
No,
knew
I still freaking died.
I knew I shouldn't have killed Bree there. I knew it was a mistake.
Stay away from him.
I knew it was a mistake as soon as I hit that kill button. Because I knew that Stanny would run over there.
Yeah, Stan's
that's
too
what I
smart.
always
He's
said.
too good at this.
Aww. I mean, I played Among Us a lot before. Like a lot.
This is the first time I've played on anything but my phone with like random people I didn't know.
Oh.
I was bought this a week.
Get
in
off my
advance.
chair.
I almost forgot to buy it to get Eddie until like yesterday. I was like, oh.
I just got it yesterday, and when I installed it, I just had problems, and I had disk write errors, and I couldn't, like, it was broken, and I couldn't play it. I almost had to cancel today. Like, wouldn't be able to.
Well, we're glad you're here. I still haven't been imposter.
I've been
Me
imposter
neither.
3 times.
Oh no.
Oh,
Beth, are you good?
I got kicked.
By who?
It said that I couldn't find the server, but I was in it when I got kicked.
Oh.
Weird.
Oh no. What is
See if
the
you can join. If
passcode?
not, we'll make a new room.
What's the passcode?
Is Kim? Are you going to be able to do this round?
Kim,
That isn't.
Kim,
Where
you're muted.
is? There's the Discord. Okay.
Kim.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm trying. It was at 69 and then it dropped to 13 because Steam hates me.
There we go. I'm back.
It's loading at 9 MB a second.
Okay, I think we have time to play one more then.
9.
Yeah, I think so.
It's just
Yeah.
9 megabits a second.
Yeah, and I am going to be imposter this time, so beware.
No, I'm gonna be imposter this time.
No, I'm gonna get it for the 4th time.
No, I'm gonna get.
My computer's the
What happened to
imposter at
that?
this moment.
You're right.
It don't matter because
Let's
y'all
go.
gonna me or kill me.
Yeah, right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Ooh, scientist. I don't know what I'm doing, so yay. I'm so bad at this. Too fast. Bad read. Okay, that actually worked. I just had to breathe through it. They've been playing Among Us for like 2 hours already. Okay, so that was Night Fox.
I'm back. I'm back.
Might be helpful if I knew what my tasks were.
There's a map. There's a
Eddie, you
map.
piece of shit! What are you doing?
Someone just killed.
No,
That's
it's
not
Eddie. It's Eddie.
great.
He-
Sumo
he
just killed Stanley right in front of me.
On top
think
of vitals.
Me and Sumo were running from left. Me and Sumo were running from left side bottom
Shit,
half.
because I have Embry that can vouch for me. I didn't kill her.
I think
I
it's
did not.
He
I didn't kill her either.
Listen,
I didn't.
listen, listen,
I was
listen.
with you too. I didn't kill you.
This is a passionate
Both of y'all were with
discussion.
me for extended periods,
Discussion.
and neither one of you killed me.
You
I
and
think
Britt,
it's-
you and me were alone for the longest time.
Kill on top of
Is it pity?
No.
Literally, me and Sumo ran from the left side, ran up to Stanley, and tried to kill so they could convince you right now that it was me and not him.
Literally, vote him out. I will press the button if it isn't him. I will vote myself.
Well, I vented in front of Stan again, and he still didn't see.
On Minecraft.
Literally,
Oh, okay.
literally, Bree, we were
No
Bree,
fight?
we were alone
What is
for
that?
so long, and I could have killed you with no repercussions.
But listen, I think this was both of y'all's plan. Well, whoever
Uh-oh.
the imposter is, that was the plan all along.
Eddie, it's just him.
Right.
Please, it is just him.
I ran up to the right side with Stanley.
I am gonna lose my mind.
I ran up to the right. Stanley was there. Sumo was right behind me. Then Sumo came up. I'm guessing tried to kill me because he knew I could
It's
get him
interesting
out.
to hear
And
them
I
battling
missed
this out.
Stanley, and then now I can convince you guys to get him out.
It's black.
Sumo.
Shit, it is Eddie. He killed on top of vitals.
I
But
don't know.
there because he saw me leave, but I doubled back just in case.
Why wouldn't I have killed Bree? Why wouldn't I have killed Bree? I literally would have had no repercussions if I would have killed her.
It's
Literally would've
black.
been-
Trials, vote him out, then vote me out. I don't care. Vote him out, then me.
Choose black.
There was literally
I
no
would do
reason for me to kill
anything for the
Stanley.
cause.
There was no reason for me to kill
black.
Stanley.
Yeah,
there.
you're damn right. There was no
Okay,
reason.
I'm just voting
Why
black
did you do
because
it?
I fucking hate you guys.
Piece of Yeah.
Why do you hate us? Like,
I'm just fucking around. God damn it, dude. Dude, I killed Stanny and I saw Sumo run around the corner.
Oh wow! It was
I could
him.
hear it in Sumo's voice. That I'm not even knowing what's
You got
happening. I could hear it in
imposter
Sumo's
tools.
voice that he was telling the truth.
Okay, you
I don't
wanna
know
what
what
gave it away for
beans
me?
and
'Cause
pods
I
are.
honestly didn't know.
Either.
It was when Eddie
It's
said
a new
Sumo
update.
was trying to kill me because he knew I could out him. That was what gave it away.
Okay.
I mean, that's true. If anybody
It is
here is
true.
able to out Sumo, it's me. Same thing goes with me. If anybody
Yeah.
here is able to out me, it's Sumo.
to 41%.
Join.
all right, let's go
It's
next.
a quick game.
Do it.
Sorry,
I
Eddie.
can't believe he got imposter
Yeah.
4 times in a row, bro.
I know.
You have
I
goose
can't
goose
believe he
duck.
actually got it 4 times.
And here I was avoiding Stanny.
Right?
Okay, you're not imposter. So far, you haven't been imposter.
What?
What?
All right,
I think
GG.
Nightfox
Okay.
is having computer issues.
That was fast.
What?
I think it was Nightfox because I was watching him and he was walking kind of weird and like laggy.
That was
I
fast.
feel so bad.
Very fast.
Nightfox, was it you?
That sucks. He
think-
finally gets imposter and he laughed out.
Yeah, I know.
The worst.
Okay. I'll be back. I gotta restart the computer.
Okay.
Okay.
I hate life so much right now.
There's
It won't even
Child.
let me click
Yep,
the button
this
to
is Max.
restart.
I think Nightfox is out too. It might just be 5 of us.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Did you see the
It's
scrape on his
possible.
face?
5, don't you increase the
He
kill
face
cooldown?
planted on the rabbit's cage.
Yeah, I think you should.
yeah, if it's just gonna be 5 for now, then increase it to like 40.
Is it me you're looking for? Hello.
I fell.
That's a whole ass.
Oh, there's
It's so
Annabelle.
hard with just 5. You gotta be
Who's
really
Annabelle?
slick. Now watch, this is the time I'll get it, and I don't know how to be imposter.
I'm playing with other streamers, and I think it's just streamers.
Yeah, just lie your ass
I
off.
wanna
I'm not a good
join.
liar.
My money don't jiggle
Jiggle, jiggle. It folds.
I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle. Or sure,
You know that?
make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, write it in my fear. You really have to see it.
I wanna play so big.
I got the jiggle jiggle soundbite for my stream. It makes me happy.
I like it. Yeah. I want to join so bad.
Rise of Nations privately.
Can I join?
No, Max, you cannot join.
Why?
Because I'm just playing as streamers. Uh-oh, we about to see a murder?
Where'd I?
Where'd they go?
Oh.
There's just Stanny.
Is standing sus. Ah, there's A10. Murder?
They're standing there for a long time.
Is there gonna... Ah! 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 Why? Why? Why?
Well, that was unexpected.
Why? Why?
You can use
Just as I
space.
suspected.
Where was the body?
I know who the
Why?
imposter is.
Ow!
Hang on, let's hear it.
Is with the process of elimination, it was like so freaking easy. First of all, me and Embry were on vitals for like a really long time, and I saw that somebody was watching cams. So I guess that was bad because she's dead at cams.
It's
Then I was
8:10.
watching vitals, and the kill just happened on vitals, and I saw somebody like walk past me. And who was that?
It's
That was
8:10.
Sumo.
Stop,
so
Max.
it's Eddie again.
There's no way.
How? How would it be me?
It's just you because I know it's not Embry or Sumo. It's you. It's
I
just you.
literally was in the middle of the map doing tasks. I ran up the left side where O2 was, about to go up and do lights.
You
I
were
was
in the
not
middle of the
even-
map
I was
because
not even-
there is a vent from camps to the middle of the map as
I
well.
wasn't even over there. When I
I
was,
mean, that's just my opinion. It's you.
as I was about to get to the boiler rooms was when it got called. I haven't even been up there yet. I was about to go up there and do lights because nobody was doing them.
This doesn't
How-
feel good. It doesn't
how-
smell right.
This doesn't feel good.
Well, the
How
only
did he
person
get
I can clear, of course, is Stan, and I feel like every game it's just between Sumo and A10.
Hey, you
gotta
got
think
imposters.
Sumo could
Flannel
have
out.
vented from the kill.
No, no.
And then
Sumo was. Listen, Embry, listen. You are clear of me, and I'm clear
Oh
of
my
Sumo
gosh.
because Sumo was on me when the kill happened in office.
True.
Oh God, Leah, you just
Yeah,
punched
Eddie,
my
it ain't looking
microphone.
good,
I'm
man.
Vote
streaming.
on 4.
I voted Eddie.
Vote me if you want.
I
but
skipped.
Jesus, it's bad to vote on 4.
I saw a cockroach crawl by
Just
my
so you know,
bed.
I will probably die the next round. It's Eddie.
Nah, I don't.
Oh God,
No.
it's Embry. Purple is the one that killed me. Do not feed her, Max. She cannot have human food. I can never get this card to work. Yeah, even the game's like, no, just stop. And that's like my least favorite one. Oh, I can protect? I didn't know that. Oh. Where'd she go? We lost her. Womp, womp, womp. How do I do this? Oh, it's a maze. Uh-oh. Oh no! I wasn't fast enough.
Hello, hello.
Good evening.
The body just dropped like 4 seconds ago or something on vitals. So I pushed the button.
You don't know where it was?
3 left.
I think you might.
You really think I got it 5 times in a row?
Yes.
That was not in a row. Like,
Well, not
you got
in
it
a
4
row.
times in a row, you were crewmate 1 time, and now you're imposter again. So yeah, I think it's you.
See, now I'm
it's
not-
something that we have to wait
I don't
like
know
2
how-
seconds. He was accounted for that round, that 1 kill. There's only 1 imposter.
I don't
in this
understand
game. Let's not
anything
forget,
anymore.
He was, like, I was with him
Because
when the kill
purple is who
happened.
killed me, and then it wasn't.
Me and
So they
Sumo
were an
up near the drop ship,
imposter.
We crossed paths. As we were doing that, lights got called. I ran over to lights. I opened the door, saw that Bree was going to do the doors. I said, okay. I ran down the hallway.
It can't be purple if
'cause she was
purple
doing lights,
died.
and I left. And I kept doing my tasks.
I'm
I had the water
confused.
task down there.
Imposters can
I'm in
kill
bottom right.
imposters.
Sus.
Quite frankly, I don't remember what I was going to do down there. All I know is I was going down there.
Eddie, what are the 2 common tasks this game?
There's a map to
What?
What are the 2 common tasks this game?
Like what? The wiring and the fucking...
Yeah, the wires, the boarding pass.
What does
I don't know.
what did purple say?
Why would I keep track of tasks?
They asked if I tried to
I don't
protect
know,
them,
that's what a good
and I
crewmate
did,
does usually.
but I wasn't fast enough.
They know what test they did.
No, I just do them.
Okay.
You don't smell good, Eddie.
Bruh.
You never smell good.
Oh.
There's a. You
My
can
heart's
kick
broke.
people.
Why are you skipping on 3 every time? Like, that's so weird. Like, you should vote
I know
someone
I'm
else.
getting voted out.
Still. That was a nice try, though.
It was. I was wondering the whole time. I was like, how does he play this?
God, it's so
If-
hard
if-
with 5 people.
It's so hard. And if Stan wasn't watching Vitals, the only way you could have done it was double killing. But it would have been so hard.
Because Stan
You should have killed Stan and then you should have killed Stan and then somebody else.
If I would have killed Stan, I would have gotten voted out anyway.
This is true.
Oh, 100.
Stan's just a Vitals Andy, and everybody else just sticks
If
together.
you should have killed that. No, I always go off on my own. If you should have killed that.
There is a play, but like when you're in a 1v3 situation, but I don't know if I should like tell you the play, because like, you know, like you might
Give
use
it all
it
away.
against me. All right, how is Kimmy doing right now?
She has the spinning wheel of death on her computer.
Oh,
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, so not great. It would be better. I think we should just go on a field trip. Well, no, because I was saying we go on a field trip in the airship, but then we'd have to change rooms again.
no, airship is like way too big for 5 people.
Oh, I know. I just meant we just like walk around and pretend like we don't know who the killer is. All right. I just want to be imposter, so we're gonna start another game.
Or we can like go back to scout with 5 people.
Do you think it's easier to play a smaller map?
It is a smaller map, yeah.
I feel like that always gives away who the killer is immediately, though.
That's also true. I don't know.
I don't know. I just joined, so I don't know how long they're gonna play, but they've been playing for 2 hours already, so.
All right, let's go back to Skilled.
I always press escape. And then it doesn't.
Okay. New code. Everybody ready?
Yes.
SGHEXG.
We're in.
I guess poor Night Fox's computer crashed.
Everybody's dropping like
How do I get
flies.
out of here?
I know.
Leave game.
It's 3 o'clock though. I'm surprised any of y'all have played this long.
Well,
Okay.
me and Sumo don't
Three?
have anywhere to be.
This is true.
Same.
I don't have a life.
For me, it's 10 p.m. currently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Time zones are so fun.
They are.
What's the code again?
SGHEXG. What time is it for you, Beth?
It's almost 3 o'clock. It's 2:56.
Oh, so we're the same zone.
Yeah.
Of course, Dan, you're the only one at nighttime.
That's all right.
What time do you go to sleep, though?
Around like 4 or 5 a.m. usually.
Yo, my kind of man. Let's go.
I play way too much Valorant.
Oh, yeah.
What rank?
He's too
I'm
good.
plat 1 right now.
Damn.
But one in
He's too good.
I tried to download that game and my computer was like, no thanks.
It's so fun.
Not like I would play Valorant anyway, but I was just wondering.
I mean, you should play because it's an amazing game.
Yeah, okay.
I stopped playing. I'm Silver 3 though.
He's too good too.
Wait,
and-
you could easily be gold
oh yeah.
Yeah,
if you're Silver
probably.
3.
Valorant takes all my money, so I don't want to play it.
Yeah, I'm just a sweaty KO man. That's all.
Okay. I'm a Viper main. I don't play
Me
anything
too.
else, basically.
He's gonna teach me the lineups.
Yes.
I realized I was red because my light's not on. Now I'm not so red anymore. Okay. Yay, I did something. Gosh, that was
What the hell happened
fast.
here?
Already?
That was
The
fast.
What do you think? All right. You know what? Here, I'll tell you what. You have the stage, Embry. I want to hear your story about it.
Okay. Okay. Do you really want to though?
What?
Yes.
Outside of my
So-
house is on fire.
I was fixing wires
You need to
in the
put some
storage
on.
room. Somebody ran past me and I saw like a half a letter because the lights were out. And I went up because I was like, nah, I ain't going to electrical. So I went up to admin and I saw a report button and I was searching for a body and I couldn't find it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back and figure out who ran past me because I couldn't find the body. But it's somewhere in admin.
But
And then you came in.
can you explain why there's a corpse at your feet?
Is it really at my feet?
Yes. Can you explain that? If you can explain that, I will gladly vote Eddie.
I couldn't.
We're just gonna default vote for him, and then if it's not him, it's somebody else.
Why me?
I don't know. Okay, but I legit did
ran
not see
down
the body.
into admin.
No, straight up though, it's literally just Embry. It was at her feet.
I ran down into admin, did my card swipe, immediately left, went up their cafeteria, went to the right side, went to the control, the main front area, whatever that is fucking called, and I did my tasks in there. Then the body got called.
If it isn't Embry, only Eddie can be this frame perfect about it.
I'm being framed perfect about it because I'm getting framed every damn game. I'm remembering every fucking step I take.
Every step you take is another mistake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
Please God, that was wrong.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
I protected
What?
him. I protected
It
him.
was Beth.
But I protected Sumo. Like, how does that happen?
I thought it was Beth.
Engineers can use the vents.
No, but it came from the direction. I am so shocked right now. How?
I'm shocked. How did you not know there was a body at your toes?
I was trying to find the body.
You don't have to find it. Just press the button.
I just wanted to know where it was.
It's in admin if you just.
Was it really? Like, where was it
If
though?
you're in admin and a report button comes up to report a body, I think the body's in admin.
No,
I know.
straight up, your toes were touching the body. Like you guys were playing footsies.
Oh.
I gotta go get a snack, then we're gonna start another game. Real 2 seconds.
I with the time was about to come up to fucking press the button, and I call lights 1 second before it goes away. So I just hear Sumo, what? And then I lock him in every single door and make him do lights. So that's what, 6 times?
Well, I normally play with streamers. I mean, with viewers, but today I'm playing with streamers for at least a little while longer, and then I'm gonna play Roblox
Just
with
accept your
viewers.
fate.
Or maybe if you guys still want to play
Okay,
Among Us,
I'm back.
we can do Among
I
Us.
had to accept it. It was just
But the people you're hearing are other streamers.
That was too fun though. I was like, I just gotta mess with them for a second.
I had already agreed to do this, and then I was 2 hours late to my own party stream. Well, Embry's the one that's hosting it. I'll shout her out again. What's Roblox? Hello, casual observer, CO. I don't know. How do you want to be addressed? Oops. Oh, somebody fixed the light. Hi. That's cute. Little guy's running. I am not good at Among Us, but I agreed to the stream like weeks ago, and then I was 2 hours late for it. But I'm here now. Aw, I appreciate lurks. I don't know, maybe I should, I can never that was fast.
Okay, so
Where was it?
I am the scientist, and I saw on vitals Sumo was dead, so I searched for him like a madman, and he's up by the top trash in the cafeteria.
Okay.
Oh, it's standing.
Huh?
Bree,
That was fast.
Bree, no, hear me out. Bree, you were in med bay, right? And that's when you saw that he was dead and you ran up into the cafeteria and found his body? that right?
Wait, what? I didn't hear you.
You were in med bay. Is that where you were? Because I saw you on the
Yep, I came out of med bay and then went to the cafeteria.
and found his dead body. Beth
Yep.
was with me, and on the admin table it said there was 2 people in cafeteria, and the only other person that's unaccounted for is Stanny.
Well, listen though,
So,
because
yeah,
this
here.
body has been dead for like 40 seconds and I was running around looking for him.
Eddie, are you trying to like clear yourself right now?
No, Beth literally was in admin with me the entire time.
Yeah, and I did a task and survived. So
Yeah, we were doing tasks in there, and I was watching the admin.
Oh no.
But like Bree's saying that this body is like really old, and Beth wasn't with you the whole round because in the
I am
beginning I
so-
was like kind of hanging out with Beth on the.
anytime I'm the imposter, I can't
cafeteria
even lie
table.
through chat. People always know it's me, or I get caught using the vents or something like that.
And that
I
sucks
didn't
to you.
chase you in electrical.
It's such an easy win for
Like,
everybody when I get
sus.
imposter.
I went to electrical because lights were like off, so I was on my way there to fix them, and you fixed the lights before I could. I checked backside of electrical, and then I went to the left side.
I just know it's not me.
No, it's
I don't.
What are the odds
I really
it's
don't
Eddie
know.
again?
I'm just gonna skip.
I mean, the odds are pretty
and
good,
Beth.
I would say.
I'm just skipping
Beth
because
literally has
I
my
don't.
name.
No, I'm
I don't
skipping
know.
for sure because like
Yeah.
I think Eddie's trying
Yeah,
to
we
kill himself
don't
right now.
vote on 4.
Well, we all
It's
know it's
Stanny.
not me because I can't get imposter.
It is not me.
It has to be either Stanny or Bree. Yeah, I think it's Stanny. If I die, it's Stanny.
It's that guy who always talks. They're like really passionate defending themselves too. So it's really hard, especially since I'm not good at the game or the map. So I don't even know what suspect behavior is other than using the vents, but engineers can use the vents too. I mean, as you can see, but I just don't know. Oh no. Okay. What's happening? Am I about to see a murder? Where'd they go?
How did you get that, man? How the heck did you get that?
Okay, Leah.
How
You're,
did I get so much Robux?
I don't know.
Over 1,000.
He had a gift card. He must not have used it. Uh-oh.
I have 1,000.
Me.
5.
Who is it?
5,000.
Who is the shapeshifter? Reveal yourself.
There's a shapeshifter here.
There is. And he is me because I saw them run from the body in the cafeteria and I tried to follow them because I figured they would shapeshift back.
For real, I wish
They
he'd give me
didn't.
some
They
Robux.
Elf?
I saw my
We bribed
and I
them
got
during our
terrified.
last road trip
Okay, that must have been like pretty
and used a
interesting.
hotspot.
They
And
went
Max
through
never
the
used
vents.
any of his.
What?
Oh.
But Leah already plowed through hers, I think.
No.
Okay.
I used to have 5 Robux.
I actually.
Hi,
wait,
Fraudy.
Earlier in the round,
How are you
Beth
today?
and Eddie were together in the cameras, I think.
I was trying to chase because it was A10 is 80, right? Eddie, right?
Yeah, that's Eddie. Yeah.
Yeah. He
I
was
left him-
stalking Stanny. So I was following.
Wait, but I left you guys together. Like, I went to the engine, and then I went down to do my second part of the, the alignment, engine alignment,
You can
and then the body got reported.
it's got a cooldown on it.
So
You
where
can
is this body
make
exactly?
like the exclamation
In
ones.
the cafeteria.
You can just use a regular word, like even a hidden word, like type in
like
ear,
right by the vent.
and it'll pop up something.
Beth, where were you?
I was in the hall in the No, I went in the cafeteria. I didn't see anybody, so I turned around. I was following A10 and Stanny because they were grouped together, and then I lost them.
This is tough.
We really weren't because I left him with you in like the left side.
All right, we have to vote, guys.
For me, like from last round, it was like between Beth and Eddie. So yeah, I'm voting Beth.
I think it's Danny.
I tried.
God.
You did try, and I legit was like, oh my god, it's me.
Jesus.
It's just ear without the explanation.
I was laughing
See?
so hard. You
See?
have no idea.
I knew the way that you were following. I was like, I need to check this out.
Oh my god.
Stanny left security, and I chased him, and he was just standing in the middle of the hallway, and he transformed, and I fucking booked it.
I was like, I still had 5 seconds on my Q cooldown. I was like, oh my god, I have to kill him.
Oh, it was on cooldown? Oh, I could have pressed the button. I thought
You could have. I was like, why is he not pressing the button?
Because I thought you had it off cooldown, so if I stopped.
Oh, I thought it was like hi and hello.
That's funny.
It may still be on a cooldown. I did fix that.
You almost
So it wouldn't get
had me,
spammed.
because I was
There it
almost
goes.
Like, I have no idea who it is. You just sounded a little bit more sus than Beth.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to contain my laughter because I was still laughing from our like face-off in the cafeteria. That was so freaking funny. That was so freaking funny. And you were like, you were doing circles around the body. And I was like, why is she not reporting?
Yeah, no. If
I couldn't
came over, she was just standing around doing the boogie. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
She just doesn't report it and just starts staring at him.
I was like, wait, was that
It's like the Spider-Man pointing meme, just
Yeah. I know you. That's me.
That was too good. That was too good.
That was way too good of a game.
Okay, so since there's only 5 of us, we have to make shapeshifter 100% of the time now. Because oh crap,
okay.
I hit
No,
start.
that's okay. Okay.
Never mind.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I have all these tasks and I'm so bad at them. I can't even swipe a card.
Just go slowly and fast at the same time. I can do it in one shot.
You don't need to wait. Oh, what happened to the lights? Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. Dang it, I have to swipe the card again. How did Sumo come out of there? Uh-oh. That was scary. Okay. Refueling. Oh, I have to do it twice? Why can't I? Something happened. Oh, there it goes. Rude! Where did he go? Saved. It only lasts a minute though. Somebody see my body already. Oh no. They're like, no thanks. No trust. There's no, I mean, it's proper, but I don't know how they keep getting imposter so much. Oh. I know, still unfound.
Where was the body?
Well, this is a problem.
All right, so
That's a problem.
Beth died a long time ago, and I couldn't find her body. But Sumo, last I saw, was in like cameras, and this body is over on the right side, kind of near weapons,
Near what?
like between weapons and Stan, between weapons and cafeteria.
I tried Rise of Nations, and it's
Eddie, is it
too
your
much
sixth?
of a slow burn kind of game for me. I like
Why do you always
I like
choose
bells and
me?
whistles and instant gratification type games.
Well, it ain't me.
No, I know who it is.
Who?
No. Everybody tell your stories. I know who it is.
I was in the cockpit or
You
whatever.
have a
that's
VIP.
called. I was
Cockpit?
leaving the cockpit. Yeah, it's like the what's that called? Is it called cockpit?
Navigation.
Navigation, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And as I was running out of navigation because I had finished my task, I saw Stanny running up towards like the weapons in the cafeteria, and I went down. I went into storage.
It's him.
And the body got called.
It's him.
Sumo.
No, your story.
I told you my story. I was looking for Beth because she was dead for a while, and then I just happened upon Stan. I was actually on my way kind of to the button because I saw there's two bodies dead, and then I realized he was right beside me.
I normally
apparently
stream
I
for about
can't
4
see
hours,
bodies.
so I got about 3 hours to go.
Or you didn't want.
And I started late,
We have to
so
vote, don't
I'm
we?
still trying to get in my 4 hours today.
Who do you know? You said you know who it is. Who is it, Suma?
It's my sister.
How so?
The only
Yeah.
person I saw Beth around on a consistent basis before she died was her. Unless you did.
That is true.
And she didn't see it again.
I gotta use the bathroom. I've drank
don't
so much water. It's so hot outside.
You guys,
How dare you?
how dare you?
I knew. Okay, so I even protected one of you guys because I was able to, and I was like, yes.
What the heck?
My guttural instinct was Eddie, but
I think that's the 7th time I've had a.
I actually thought it was Eddie too, and then I was like, "There's no way."
I have it as a channel
When
points
I get
cash
imposter, I was
in.
like, bruh, I don't even want to be imposter
I have-
anymore.
Maybe a little bit left in here. I should make some coffee.
You didn't kill anybody.
Then I'll really stay up all night.
I don't even want to beat this no more.
You have
Hydrate,
like the
okay.
imposter bug or something. I don't know.
I don't know what is going
That
on.
was way too much.
I don't want to be Hat Bros anymore.
Dare you?
Wait, what was I changing?
I know, I just want to use
Before I
mine.
hit start last time.
I do that
Oh, yeah,
too.
shapeshifter.
Sometimes I'll
Oh, yeah.
use the
Y'all
wrong
down for one
commands on different
Absolutely.
channels. Or ones that I'm used to. And I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
it's not all the same.
I'm good till like 4:30. Then I gotta go get kids. So like another.
I let
hour.
people create commands with
Ew.
channel points. Ooh. That could be tricky with my
Ew,
group.
kids.
They could be mean to each other.
Alright, the
That's why I had to
shapeshifter.
take
It's gonna be me,
the-
guys. It's gonna be me.
The mute somebody
mean
channel
at
points
this point.
away because they got mean. And I don't like pulling out the mama voice. but I do that sometimes. Gotta use the bathroom so bad. You hear Leah sneezing? I hope you're not sick. I hope it's just allergies.
Too late.
You're doing better with Benadryl. Yeah, it could be a problem, but I try to promote a bully-free zone. I mean, me too. And that was unexpected. I didn't realize that it would be a problem. So it made me disappointed. This one. And that one. And then this. Okay. There's a lot of people who bully themselves. Yeah, that too. Oh, come on. There we go. I think this is the most tasks I've ever gotten done. Ooh.
My dear friend Stanny has been murdered on the security cameras.
Where was it? Oh, secure. Oh.
Sometimes I don't want to be happy. Well,
I
Annabelle,
would
we
like
share
to-
that
I haven't
quality.
seen anybody.
Sometimes
Hold on.
I just can't be happy regardless of
Oh,
how
I did see Eddie.
many things could make
Call
me happy.
dumb or say I'm wrong. I think it's Sumo.
Depression is evil that way.
And he self-reported.
Can I just say really quick?
That's because you're a material girl.
I have MedBay, and I want someone involved.
My school says it. I need to know.
But,
What?
Wait, but visual tasks are off, right?
Yeah, but you can still
Oh,
see the
it's
walking
a-
animation.
it's a
very hard
song.
to replicate.
But it means that
Yuri, you and me follow
you
Sumo.
like
The
items,
last
you like
person
stuff.
I saw with Stanny on a consistent basis was
Ruin everyone at my school.
Beth.
What?
Beth,
No.
you're the new sus person.
Okay.
Went from
I-
Candy to Night
well-
Fox, and now it's you.
It also doesn't help that I like get hyper focused on doing my tasks and see no one. And I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight, so purposely I avoid people. And now I'm doing it in this game that just makes me be a suspect.
Yeah, no, it isn't Beth. I like her a lot more.
I was sitting on admin table, and I saw there was nobody in medbay, but there was somebody in electrical, and all of a sudden, and there was nobody in the rooms near medbay, and all of a sudden,
It's a good
the
day to
person that
cry.
was in
It's too
electrical
hot to
went
cry
medbay,
outside.
so I
Cry
figured whoever
inside.
it was vented. Then their icon went over to the reactor room area or whatever, off to the left. As
I
if they were
will
going-
say, Eddie was on that thing the entire time because
Yeah.
I walked in on him and I saw that. He's not lying here.
And I think it was Sumo who vented from electrical up to medbay, went to the left side, went down, killed Stanny, and self-reported.
There's just
Darn.
one problem there. I was on the right side of the map the entire time.
Could just be saying that.
This is true.
What are you doing? Were you,
To be
okay,
fair-
okay. Hold on.
To be fair.
What were you doing on the right side of the map?
What was
Quick.
I doing on the right side
Uh-oh.
of the map? I went to navigation. I think I did a little beep beep.
It's Sumo. The only person on the right side of the map was doing guns. Only person on the right side of the map was doing guns at
Bullshit.
the time. It's Sumo. No, press the. I'm pressing
I
the
just
button.
skipped.
It's Sumo. There was only one person on the right side of the map, and they were in the guns room doing that.
I did a little bit boo.
Brr, 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 brr.
Eddie, mute, you fuck.
$19, $20. I thought it was 30.
See? There is my proof.
What?
I didn't see any
What?
walking animation, but I don't know.
What was the proof?
Listen, I don't know what I'm looking for.
Oh, then Eddie walked in late, so he didn't.
He did.
I did.
What was I looking for? You were standing perfectly
Because
still.
Sumo said he was in navigation.
Hi, nice name. How
and
are
I was
you?
on that fucking admin table the entire
I do not
time.
know Morse code.
Navigation
Then
before
I
found
don't.
Stanny's body. I went from navigation.
I need to
then
get
I
more
went
water.
up through weapons, and then I went cafeteria. His body was in cameras. I came from up and then went to cameras.
Bullshit.
Not bullshit.
I'm voting Sumo.
I literally just did that. It is between Beth or.
I don't know. I say we skip for now.
I guess we can skip because it's 4.
You can
But-
keep your eyes on me the entire time.
But listen, if I die, it is Sumo.
Hold up, let me put on a random sleeping mask.
I know. Then they're
You're gonna just cover your eyes and listen to the
I can still
stream.
vote against you. Because now if you kill me, they know it's you and they vote you. And if either of them die, I'm still voting
I
you.
didn't bring a knife aboard this ship.
The kids were crowding me earlier, and I
I
made them go
didn't.
away. Now they're both playing Roblox.
Okay, we need to lower our discussion time with only 5 people, I think.
But I swear,
I can't decide what Max is playing.
What
Leah's
can I
playing
smile?
her
My
same
antidepressants.
RP game.
I swear, I saw Beth consistently with Stanny. As much as I don't want to suspect
What?
Beth because she talked about Dead by Daylight, I'm just putting that out there.
He does love Dead by Daylight.
That's like all I play.
Oh, dude, same.
I stream Roblox and play Dead by Daylight. It's a balance.
Oh my
hell
god.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Best friend.
Where have you been all these years?
Did we just become best friends?
Streams Roblox and plays Dead by Daylight? Damn.
Diversity.
Good stuff.
I think it's Sumo. They were just in here together. I don't see him. I don't see anybody. Yeah. Normally I do get you guys to
Beth.
join.
It is Beth. It is Beth. She
Wait,
was,
what happened?
she was with us.
It's
Eddie was following
Sumo.
me the entire time. It's Beth. Eddie was following me the entire time. It was not me.
I was in the
I did
admin.
reactor numbers.
Wait,
Beth, it is not me.
I don't know.
No, no. You gotta listen to me here. She just killed my friend. You
It
gotta listen.
was not me.
You gotta listen to me.
I was doing a task in admin.
Beth came in on us in reactor. It was a little date between me and Eddie. It was perfect. Candlelight.
date?
Everything. Then she came in and interrupted it. Started third wheeling the shit. Then I turn a corner going down into electrical.
So
turn back around,
sus.
his bike
Sumo
was
is
flying.
sus. Sumo is sus.
So I turned
It's
back around,
Sumo.
report, and then the only person
I'm voting
that came there
Sumo.
was Beth. Because where were you?
I was up in like weapons.
A date?
Exactly. It's Beth. Please.
I was
You
in
gotta-
admin. I don't even know where the dead body is. Can somebody tell me?
Yeah, where's it at?
It is in between electrical and bottom left. I forget what that's called. I think it's. Nah, screw it. I don't remember what it's called. But it's
Because I'm an
Like lower engine
engineer.
or something.
So I was in the cafeteria and I vented to the admin because I'm an engineer. So I didn't even go through the halls.
I'm scientist. I kept that secret the entire time. The only reason I knew Stanley died is because I looked at vitals.
Wait,
I kept that secret the entire time.
how did you keep that secret?
This feels like a deflective argument to me.
It isn't deflective. If you were an engineer, you wouldn't be able to do it.
I'm voting Sumo. What? What?
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
so sorry, Sumo.
You'll find out.
I kept science
What the heck?
last ditch effort.
I got it!
And you were so passionate that it was me.
I was so passionate.
I've been dying for
I
so
think
many
he's
times.
broken.
I was surprised again because I forgot that Embry was the one who killed me. I think she was transformed into someone. I don't know.
I was, yeah. So I transformed into Eddie to
I had a
kill
feeling.
Stan,
Yeah.
and then I transformed into Beth to kill Eddie.
She framed me. I was framed.
Oh my god.
She's a fucking mastermind!
I am the best, okay?
Dude, when Beth or Bree like
That was insane.
snapped my neck, I felt so betrayed. Oh my god.
Well,
You're
now,
kind of evil right now.
You
well, now I
fucking
feel
mastermind.
less called out because I was like, you were making this up. I was not in there. I was like, it's got to be you because you're pinning this on me. You know, I wasn't there.
Okay, so when there's only 5 people, you just have to play smart.
I gotta use the bathroom here.
We are 6 now. Kimmy's
Me
here.
too. Be right back.
Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
No.
No. Okay.
Because hold on, this is what I'm dealing with for the past however many games you've played since I said I'm updating my computer.
I don't even know.
Hold on.
5.
Hold on. That is what I'm dealing with. It's still spinning.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Wait, so what happened to playing on your phone?
Won't let me pay the 50 cents.
The 50 cents to play, it won't let you?
Nope.
You ain't got
Wait, isn't it free?
No, because it wants parent guardian email, even though I faked the birthday thing and said it was 1999. It says like, yeah, you still need to pay 50 cents and your child is aged 1. Like, what? I tried paying the 50 cents, then I get a call that says fraud. Great. Lovely.
The universe is against you today.
It's been against her for about 3 days.
Oh, I did get word from my computer. Pay $60 because the Windows thing itself is fried.
Yeah, I
Right.
called it. I knew something in your PC was fried because you're stupid.
Well,
Did you get
so are
the
you.
virus, Kim?
You're
No,
stupid.
she'll
You
leave her
said, "Why
PC
don't
on
you
for
get
days at a time. That's your fault, stupid.
Oh.
Aw.
You could tell that your sister was playing as Beth and that.
That was good though.
I got completely played.
Especially when you just didn't.
I just realized my
question
mic
how
was
she
muted. I'm
elected.
back. I was so framed. So framed.
That was so good though. That was
I mean,
the best.
it was an awesome play, but I was framed.
Sorry.
And our Wi-Fi's out, so.
Sorry, I'm not being.
I'm so bad at this. Okay, I gotta not be sus.
Okay. The body is in bottom right of storage, and the only person I can clear, I think, was Stan, and he's the dead one. I saw nobody else, and I even walked around in storage for a second. Nobody was there.
Alright. One, I'm not gonna keep it secret this time. I'm scientist. I did not see it on vitals, however, because I was too busy doing card swipe and checking the... What's that thing next to the card swipe where you can see all the people? I always forget it. But I was on that. I was trying to see... I noticed that someone was in the bottom right. I assume that's the dead body, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. And I noticed that 2 people were in storage at one point in time. Then that one disappeared. One went up into electrical. And then Stan's body was found. So it's really whoever was in electrical did it.
What the fuck?
Welcome back.
Hang on, so you guys know I'm not an imposter.
Hell yeah.
Free getaway, baby.
Oh, did we start
Or-
without him?
Yeah.
Or he just wants us to think that he just now got back.
Nah, I just wanted to.
No, he's...
I am so sorry. I didn't realize you left.
Well, it's not me.
That seems
think.
sus to me, because it's been you this whole time.
Honestly, I wish it was me. That'd be kind of funny.
It really would.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
I swear to God, if you guys voted me out.
Oops.
It would be kind of funny, wouldn't
God, I can't wait for you guys to lose because you voted me out on 4.
Dang it! I really thought it was you.
Okay. We gotta figure this out right now.
Sumo,
That was fast.
Yeah.
you trapped her in medbay.
I did not. I was literally spamming this button the entire time. Alright, look, let me just...
Why would she trap herself in medbay?
That's a great question. Why would she? Let me just get to it. What was your pathing last round on Stan?
Me?
Yeah?
I went to the right and followed Stan pretty much the whole way down and watched him do a bunch of tasks and knew he was good, and then he died.
Okay. The only thing that isn't clicking here is I was on the right side all of that round, and Beth was there for a solid little chunk of it, and I didn't die. It could have been too early in the round if she didn't have kill cooldown, or it could be you. I don't know which one.
Beth, did you trap yourself in medbay?
How do you trap yourself in medbay?
She makes a great point. I think it's my sister.
What?
Oh.
She doesn't really know how to play. Why would she know how to sabotage and stuff?
It's definitely you.
Ooh, but at the same time, no.
This is
wait.
fun.
She wouldn't know to call a crisis to prevent the button from being pressed.
This is tricky.
I don't like this.
I don't know.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Something here isn't being put together, and I don't understand what it is. You. No.
What?
Somebody voted for me?
Somebody else call button.
I order my tasks.
Okay. We get another shot.
What?
Are you a mastermind?
Me? What? I was looking at the cameras.
Are you a mastermind? I think you locked yourself in medbay.
A mastermind. I've been called a lot of things, but mastermind is never one of them.
Maybe she is the mastermind. Maybe she didn't realize what the button did. Which would also correlate with her not calling crisis to prevent the button.
You know, Sumo, I actually suspected you, but then somebody voted Beth, and I actually thought you were going to vote me to pin it on me. But then she skipped. Wait, why would she skip, though? Surely she didn't vote herself. I am actually confused.
There's just one possibility.
Go play.
You're an imposter.
Max, you're taking everything.
You're an imposter.
I can't believe I voted out my friend because he was AFK. I can't believe Stanny hasn't been avenged yet because of our sheer stupidity.
Right?
Go,
And
Max,
you said you were a
please.
scientist. Was
Thank
that
you.
to throw me off?
No, I am scientist. Oh, mom.
Kimmy needs the code.
I'm gonna try it. I think I have figured it out.
I bet they vote me off.
It's time to vote, guys.
You want to do that?
It has to be this. It has to be. It has to be. There's no way I'm getting big brain twice in a row.
There's no way.
Womp womp.
Was it you, Sumo? Oh, he did it.
I'm so
That one
proud.
actually got me.
I'm so proud that I got you guys thinking so hard. Because usually
That
people
was
are like
actually
instantly, no.
Bro, that game was some bullshit.
Can you guys stop killing me first,
Sorry, Eddie.
please? I want to play.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I was gonna unmute and say, "Damn, Stanny."
Can someone give me the code real quick? Just so I can see if it works.
SG.
Stanny.
Hold on 1 second. It's not. I can't.
Let me
hear
refill my
anything, so
water.
I'm still on a phone, so we're gonna try this. All right, one more time.
SG.
SG
H.
H
E.
E
X. G.
X G or SG?
X. Like a xylophone.
like an X.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then G.
Yes.
Yeah,
North
hold
America
on.
server.
That didn't
You got
work.
this, Kim. Why?
I don't think.
Is your region set to North America?
East.
Enter the game code from the game to connect. Could you put it in one of the chats? Oh, copy and paste
Yeah.
it.
Are you going into the private games or public?
Hold on.
And there's the issue.
I gotta put every single person in this call to full volume so I can hear it from my phone.
So if I stream.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right.
Shut up.
You got it?
No.
I put it in the Discord party chat. Or,
Okay.
you know.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I'm trying.
I can't believe Beth is actually a mastermind, though. I'm still impressed.
I'm impressed that you guys believe me.
that
I'm
was a
such
good
a
play, yeah.
bad liar.
Honestly, before, like, when the whole medbay thing happened in the doors, I thought for sure it was Sumo.
You were like, why would she close herself in?
Was it really an accident, or did you do it on purpose?
It was an accident. I didn't realize what room I was
I
in.
knew it.
I was like, wait, she's inexperienced. How would she know what that button does?
Oh, hydrate, yes, because I have a refill.
How's it going, Kim?
It's going. I'm working on it.
We're getting our exercise in. Should I change my outfit? I think maybe.
I'm doing sprouts.
Please work.
heard you press the button.
All right, I'm going commando.
Oh no. Got a bunch of nudists.
We should all be nude.
No.
Nudist colony.
Hmm. Exhibitionism.
We get naked?
Yep.
Sweet. Say less. Mine's just disturbing.
Hey, and Eddie is naked with a top hat.
Two
It's
hats.
just great. 2 hats. Holy crap.
I was caged today
Did everybody else's names just
eventually,
get
yeah.
huge?
after the stream.
Smo.
Oh.
Go nude or go.
They went, okay, maybe they didn't get bigger. Maybe I'm imagining things.
I think I got it. Give me a minute.
I hear you just.
Do you need to blow
steady
your nose
pressing
again?
No.
it. Having fun.
No.
Sumo, are you hunting wabbits?
No.
That's what that hat is. It's like, what's his name?
Elmer Fudd?
Human.
Yeah.
Why is
It's
humans.
hunting season, but he had a funny list that I
why
can't
is
do.
Pink naked?
Wabbit.
Almost everybody is naked.
Oh, you guys are making me want to get naked.
I think I got
Everybody get naked.
Hold on. G H
Peer pressure.
Sun's out, buns out.
Colonies are all about. Woo! And she's naked.
I'll be damned. You're already naked.
She said, "Did somebody say naked?"
You drove here totally naked.
Hold on.
I mean, out of your stupid.
Too good.
Is the dumb sticker not?
Fucking
No.
toes.
Is the dumb sticker?
It is. You have to click over onto the
bad
fourth
one.
one, the one that looks like an eye.
I don't think it's on mobile.
Oh.
It's on mobile.
Well, I'll be.
They took my fucking clothes, but they'll never take my hats.
They took my fucking eyes.
They took my fucking underwear.
What are y'all referencing?
No, it's this really weird video of Winnie the
Max, please go
Oh.
play.
Have y'all seen about the murderous Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
It's a naked party. Oh, it's the first time I'm not engineer. There goes Sumo.
What? 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 What?
You see me? I'm dead.
I know. And you have wings.
Time to listen. When I hear we were gonna play Roblox, I'm just gonna take off and play. Oh.
You are naked.
You're just gonna take a little nap.
You are naked. As a ghost.
I'm naked as a ghost.
Everybody is naked. If anybody dies, they're naked.
Okay.
Finally.
Okay. I
Where's
found
the
your
body?
I didn't see
Okay,
Stan
next,
at
go.
all.
Please. Thank you.
First, do you know how hard it is to move on mobile?
Alright,
Yeah.
look. First of all, I just want to clarify, I'm an engineer. I vented from electrical into security. That's where I found the body. But before that, I was
Interesting.
looking at the admin table, and I noticed that there was a body in security. So I believe this one is a little bit older, probably like 30 seconds older or so. But I passed Embry going to electrical. You remember that, right? Because I was going.
Okay.
I was with you at trash.
Yeah, exactly. And then I went left. Then I went.
Here's my info. I'm the scientist. This body is way too old. I know for a fact that Sumo and Kimi are clear. So the imposter is between Embry and Eddie.
I think.
Wait. What clears them?
They were on the right side with me.
Oh, okay.
Can I have-
I didn't see Sumo that I can recall.
Oh shit! We were an admin together.
I saw you and
Hold
Sumo
on, I haven't
working
put-
together.
I ran left side immediately. I ran through and did my tasks. I saw Beth in security on cams.
Give me a snack.
I left, ran down through electrical, passed by Stanny, who was heading over to Beth, like near going to security is where he was going. I kept going to the right, and Beth is dead. He was the only person I saw running that direction, and
There's one problem with that. I was also going that way in the opposite. So wouldn't I have seen you?
wait, what?
I was coming from storage to security. Wouldn't I have seen you?
Storage to security?
I saw Eddie on right side at the end of the round.
Oh wait, no, that's horseshit. I bumped it into security. Never
Yeah,
mind.
because I didn't see you.
I'm tripping.
Two people voted for me for what exactly?
I just need someone to vote now.
You're the smart one.
I
Wow.
think it's you, Stanny. I'm sussing you out.
Thank you.
They're frozen, so don't bite down.
What?
They're frozen, so don't bite down. Okay. Everybody got chocolate. I have a Mr. Beast bar.
I can't eat it because they're frozen.
Oh, look, already the dead Kim.
Where is this?
Outside of security.
It's a quinoa crunch.
we have a security guard going on a rampage here.
Wait. Do you know who just came from security area?
Who?
Who?
Embry.
Did not? I came from Medbay.
No, I came.
You hit everything when you walk.
Medbay. Oh, that actually does look sus.
Me and Danny are 100% clear. We can clear each other. We were with each other in admin up until the body got dropped.
Huh?
Yeah, I was with you in admin. I did the card swipe next to you, man.
That was not up until the body dropped because
No, yeah, that's fair.
finished my med scan.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was like, is he with a
To be
shapeshifter
fair-
right now?
To be fair to that, we
Oh,
split
no.
up. I think.
I can't decide
right
if I
where
like this
that-
chocolate or not.
right where
I'm
that
usually
split
a
is,
Belgian
right
chocolate
outside. That's
fan,
where we split up.
and this is very much
Me and him. For the majority
not
of that,
Belgian
we were
chocolate.
Kind of just like next to each other.
But it's
So I
not
don't
bad.
think-
I've definitely had
So
worse.
do we think it's Brie?
I really do think it's Brie.
Can anyone, Eddie? Can you tell me anything?
I mean, I went right as soon as this round started off. I went to the right side, finished up my asteroids, then I went down through mid because I had 2 tasks in admin, and then I just sat there on the admin table.
What 2
watching.
tasks were in admin?
I don't know because I didn't do them. I forgot that I had them, and I immediately got admin table. I got in there, got enticed by admin table, gave up, and watched admin table.
Yeah, I guess we vote on 4.
Oh shit. Oh,
Okay,
shit.
Annabelle.
Oh shit.
How rude.
Yeah, yo.
Hey, listen, Kimmy, I did not mean to kill you. It was an accident.
No, hold on.
It was an accidental click.
I know, but one of those 2 votes in the first voting was me, and I was the first person to vote. I was like, Avery hasn't said anything. Sus.
Swiss.
That's funny, because usually I talk more when I'm imposter. That was good. I'm just glad I got imposter again, man. I got to kill 2 people.
Back to me.
And both of them were kind of on accident. Sorry, Beth. You just happened to be in there because I didn't know you were in there when I vented, and I was like, crap.
Well, I figured that I was the target because I tricked you guys last time.
Oh no, I was just like, dang it, she's in here. She's not supposed to see this.
There's a 7th in here?
Yeah, Night Fox joined.
Oh, sorry.
Then he left.
Oh, is Night Fox back?
No, he left immediately. He left just now. I don't know.
He's having internet troubles. Good luck.
Mr. Lee Spark.
What?
I'm gonna have Mr. Lee Spark.
Oh. There's a plane. If somebody wants to do the counter.
Damn it.
What?
I saw you standing over the body.
Standing over I came from up top engine to report it because I saw that somebody. Okay. It's
Where's
in
mine?
the security
Mine?
reactor.
Wait,
Beth.
did I just saw? Wait, hold on. I just saw Eddie and admin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw
Wait,
that.
that was happened like 5 seconds or 10 ago.
Yeah. Beth.
I went through so much trouble of
Hold on.
showing him that I'm engineer and that I can vent, and now he's dead.
Beth, where were you
Sitting
coming
there
from?
just-
I was doing the wires. Whatever room that is.
Beth literally walks around by herself doing tasks, so she actually does what we're supposed to do.
Well, I would say I'm clear, but the person that could clear me is dead.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe he died first again.
I feel so bad.
We gotta end this quick. We gotta vote for somebody.
I was in admin, and I was watching the table, and I saw that 2 people, like, somebody was in security, and then somebody else ran in. And then it got down to 1 person. Then the other person left, and I thought, oh, somebody just died in there. So I went and checked, and Staining was dead outside. So who the hell was in security? The only person close by was Beth. That I at least
Also,
knew of.
quick question, Beth. What task?
I was in electrical.
Beth, what test did you do when you entered communication while I was doing my download?
I was doing the wires.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't.
I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I've done is card swipe.
I suck at that.
I did card swipe with Stanny, but obviously, Meg.
I don't think I believe Beth.
Okay, everybody vote for who you think it is. No skipping.
It's not me.
Who the fuck voted me?
It's not me. No, you have your other one. Asteroids are this way. That was fast. Am I about to die?
Okay,
What happened?
I'm the scientist, and I saw that on vitals, Sumo is dead, and I pushed the button. Who saw Sumo?
Hi,
last?
Wallace. How are you?
I saw him when I went into, well, I was right as I was about to go into electrical. I also saw
Hi,
Bree,
Zach.
going to electrical.
Or Sack.
But
Yeah,
I
My
saw
brain
Kim.
saw Zach.
I can kind of clear Kim. I feel like.
Where was Sumo heading? Like, what direction was he heading? Electrical.
I thought he was.
I'm
going
playing with
into
other
electrical.
streamers.
Apparently
We're
not. I
doing,
think he went further on till it's, I think
Embry
it's engine.
is streaming right now. She hosted this.
It's not Beth then, because Beth was with me. It's Bree or Kim.
I don't.
Yeah. I can vouch for that because he stood right on top of me and I was like, oh no, am I gonna die? And then I didn't.
I think it's Bree.
I do too.
I didn't even see Sumo.
But I do play with
We have to vote.
viewers a
Why
lot,
is it taking
typically.
so long?
Just today's different.
I mean,
Because you
it's,
need to lower the voting begin.
I know. I keep forgetting. Don't let me forget.
should we skip?
Hmm.
Should we skip because it's 4, or should we vote?
We can skip, but
I don't know. We voted last time. I said we vote.
Annabelle.
Screw it.
Y'all all voted me, didn't you? Dang it.
Nice try.
I was doing my little wiggle wiggle, trying to get you to see that I was engineer.
You jiggle jiggle?
And then you heard me.
It folds.
What the fuck are the beans?
I don't
Oh,
know.
no.
idea.
I don't know, but I have a lot of them.
634.
I
Oh
actually
yeah, I
have
have
no idea.
3,000. Get shit on.
Okay, so the plan was to kill
I wanna
Sumo and then
get more
shapeshift
like
into Sumo, but it didn't
Battle
work.
pass stuff from here.
As you are
Wait, what now?
Like this.
cleaning
Oh, sorry.
camps.
Oh, are you on Valorant?
No. I was
Oh.
looking the Among Us Battle Pass.
There's an Among Us Battle Pass?
I mean, it's called the Mirror Cosmic Cube, and you get like a bunch of new like skins and clothes and accessories with your points.
What points are those?
The like, you must have like around maybe 2,000 right now.
No, I
Those
don't
are
have
your
any.
points. No, you do. Okay, just go. Hold on. Go next to the like the costumes and click the 4 rectangulars.
squares.
The 4 squares on the
Oh,
right,
wow.
top right.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to like activate your mirror cube.
Whoever Dusty Lasso is, sorry, I did not mean to send you a request. Or like an invite.
You have it activated while you play games.
Wait, I don't even know how to get to this stuff.
You have to have it activated while you play games to get the points.
I think so, yes.
Dang.
Oh, so I've been missing out this entire time. Yay.
Me too. Alright, we good for another one?
I think so.
Kim just got here. We can't quit now.
Here we go. Yeah.
Annabelle. Nine, 8, 5, 7, 9.
Where was it?
I thought it was him.
Okay, who did it?
Where was it?
Where's Dan?
Where's the body, Brie?
Okay, it's in electrical, but here's the thing. I am the scientist, and me and Kim and Sumo were both. We were both. We were all three.
I can vent due to.
We were all three on the right side when this body died.
I was in admin just watching the thing.
It's him.
What?
It's who? Eddie?
Ready?
Everybody vote Eddie. I'm just kidding.
No, I can smell something.
Okay, wait. Where? Okay, the body is in electrical. Who saw Beth? Did anybody see Beth?
I saw her. I think.
Beth was in the reactor.
Yeah,
She was also right side.
I was fixing
It wasn't
the.
reactor. It was the oxygen.
Okay. Who all was right side?
Me.
Me?
Dang.
I don't know what side of the map I'm on ever.
She did the reactor.
See, Bree, that doesn't make sense because you reported the body. You
Well,
can't-
I had just left from over there because the oxygen was called and everybody ran to do that. So I was like, well, somebody's dead. I'm going to find the body. And then I found the body. That makes me look really bad.
Eddie, where were you?
He said he was an admin.
I was
Okay,
in
Beth,
admin
where
pretty
were you?
much that entire time.
I was fixing the CO2 that was messed up.
Before that.
On the way to the CO2 thing? With the arrow? I don't know, I was following arrows. I heard the alert and I followed the arrows.
This is.
What?
I don't know. Oh no, y'all voted her? It was her? I definitely. Are you. Wait.
I'm such a bad liar.
I thought it was Eddie. I voted Skip to spare him because I felt bad.
I so thought it was Eddie.
I did too.
I was like, okay, before CO2. Alright.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. I don't know who voted for her, but good job, guys.
I did. I was one.
Yeah, I did too.
Night Fox, are you joining this round? Is your internet up?
I assume yes.
Yeah!
Something tells me.
Oh, we're not all naked anymore.
Unclothed.
No.
Take off the cloth.
Drop your trousers.
Disrobe.
No.
Take it off.
Oh, fine. Everyone else is wearing clothes.
Too funny. Stan.
Fine.
Okay, new rule for this round. We cannot kill Stan first. Even though he's way too smart and he'll figure it out in one round,
I think
we cannot.
I think he likes this room.
I have a feeling he likes this one.
Bless you.
Wait,
Like
yeah.
what? Being killed first?
Oh no.
No, the idea of not being killed first.
Yes.
Oh, the
I
rule,
love
yeah. Yeah, that's a good rule. Holy crap. I like your outfit, Beth.
I have a peach juice on me, so that's kind of like having your buns out.
Wait, I think I can top that. Hold on. What do you think about mine?
Double bush.
Oh, the Elvis.
I don't have anything cool.
Double bush.
It's from the Among Us Battle Pass.
I don't know who that is. Oh, wait.
Go to the wardrobe, click the 4 squares. at the top
Change
right,
discussion time. Change the
and click
discussion
view
time.
cube, and you can activate the cube.
You have to,
You look like a really angry Colonel Sanders.
you have to activate it.
Okay.
Wait.
It's on the
Change
grid thing.
Change discussion time. It needs to be a little bit shorter.
Oh, yep. Good job, Kim. Good job. It is activated. But,
Then you'll get points every game.
oh, okay. Oh, I have 3,000.
Yeah,
But
I'd
you
saved
you
up
can
something
buy
in the
literally
thousands.
everything.
Bro, I have 80.
I have 129.
So dumb. Can't believe it.
Green
Oh my
can
gosh,
actually
there's
buy the whole thing.
glasses.
Okay. I'll do that later. I'm gonna change our
Excuse me.
our discussion time down a little bit.
It looks like we have time for one more, depending on your.
45 seconds.
Oh man, it's 4:13.
Yeah, we have time for one more.
Yeah, at least.
So last game?
Looks like.
Possibly. Yeah.
Okay, last game. LG.
Sad.
Let's go. Good luck.
The wiring's the doors. The lights already messed up? Aw. Now that school's not here, I have like no concept of time. And since I'm not writing currently, I'm trying to take a full week off of writing before I start updating my Velas and stuff. Just to give my brain a rest. We've been eating dinner at like 8 o'clock, which is really late for us. I'm just not with it, time-wise. I can never do the wires right. Okay. There we go. Download data. Where is that? There's computers in here. Stupid card swipe. Oh! Mark the calendars. I did that on the first go. That never happens. Empty chute. Wait, what?
Where's the body?
Okay, I have a suspicion.
Okay.
Okay, but the body is by asteroids. On asteroids.
Oh, then, Suma, why were you running away from it?
Ooh. We were just all in
Running away
admin together.
from Astra?
I literally just opened camera and you're up by the top right camera, which is coming from.
I was
I feel
area.
moody.
up
You
to the
need
top right, yeah.
to sleep.
Two vouches that I was going from electrical. Stanny, and Beth.
Yeah, but wait. He's not going to asteroids right now because me, Sumo, and I don't know, there were like 2 more people in admin. We were like 4
Yeah.
people there. Beth was
Okay,
also there. Yes,
so-
exactly. Beth.
Yeah.
But why does it? But it looks like you're running down away from
No,
it.
because Stanny went up, and I assumed to the left, right?
No, I went after Beth. Actually, Beth went up. I went up to the cafeteria, and then the body got reported.
Okay, yeah, I was very scared of you, by the way. So I went down.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sumo followed me for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
I'm
whatever-
sorry.
Tim, whatever you're seeing, I'm sorry. It's an illusion. There's magic being cast on your mind.
Night Fox is quiet.
I'm quiet because I don't know how to use.
We'll
text
drink
to
water.
talk.
Guys.
I did do it before.
I don't know. Whatever you saw did not
What the
happen.
heck is
But I was shooting asteroids.
Where the dead body was?
11.
Oh.
Are you kids still?
No.
Huh?
Oh, nobody was ejected.
I started and
I don't even think I voted.
Oh.
Please, guys, go. Oh, this way. Where's Stanny? Where's... Oh, I don't have to fix those. That's the next one. Uh-oh. Oh, our visibility is so low. How did nobody see that? Really?
What?
Max, you know I'm playing a game.
I feel like somebody's trying to frame Night Fox.
What are you talking about?
What happened?
Go, Max.
The body is in electrical. Night Fox was just standing on lights. And I don't know if he's trying to look innocent because he's super smart or if he's oblivious that there's a dead body at his feet.
Night Fox?
Came out to a body. Can you see them in the dark or something?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you get a report button in the dark, that's for sure.
She's right behind you.
I was on cams. I saw
Can you look back?
everybody doing the little dance. There's one thing that is a little weird here. Beth, as long as I was watching, was following Stanny. That's what was happening, but it doesn't. Past when you entered security, Stanny, I know nothing more.
No, but I went on camps for a little bit. Beth did she did like a loop around like reactor and cameras. Then I went down to storage, and then the lights got cold, and then the body got reported.
This is all true because I saw 2 people on cams and I went to go see who it was and I saw just Beth and I was like, well, I wonder who was with her.
Okay, so there's one person that isn't accounted for.
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, if I was
Are you
following
at Camp
Stanny and then suddenly I died,
Right for almost the entire time, except going into storage just for getting gas and doing
If you
one
were on the right
electrical.
side, whenever I was looking at
One wire.
seen you.
So I run extremely slow.
what? Oh yeah, I can go through walls now.
That's money?
Okay, my tasks are done. Number one.
Okay. Also,
Number
I'm
two.
very. Hold on.
No, you're gonna let me
No,
talk
no,
first.
you're gonna let
I press this damn button. Sit.
No, let me talk because I am bad with directions. I meant to say left, not right. God damn it.
Bullshit. I was on right side the entire second half of that from when I split off with
Hold on,
Stank. She
hold on.
said that she was on the right.
Simmer, I just said,
It's just-
you know I'm bad. You know I'm
People
bad.
were all on the left side. They would have seen you.
No.
Yes, they would have. How come nobody can account for you?
No.
Or Nightfox.
I just finished doing gas to the bottom of engine, and I had 3 bars left because I didn't finish it right before the meeting was called, so I finished it. And now I'm heading back, and I just did, I think, something. I'm not entirely
I
sure.
don't believe you.
I'm
Okay,
heading
here's
to
the
Okay. I thought it was Nightfox, but now he's gone.
Left, but he's gone, which means it's not him.
Yeah, and I actually 100% thought it was him.
I was actually super convinced that it was him as well. So if you're like sussing Kim, but I haven't seen her at all, so
Me
I have
neither.
no idea.
That's my problem. I
I have no idea.
I've seen everyone else but her.
Exactly, I have seen everyone else except her.
It's not me.
I don't.
Joyce.
I can't.
I mean, how do you even suppose of a different
Oh no, it's Dan. Oh, sorry.
Just shut up. Stop talking.
The game is Go to this one. Go to this one. Max, that is not the server code. What is it?
Finally!
I'm circling. Oh god, he's about to murder me.
I told you I'm bad at directions. I meant to say left.
No, I actually did. I thought it was Kim after it wasn't Nightfox.
Oh, that was just, I did like,
Going after Beth.
my kills were so clean.
I want to
actually
know how
were.
nobody saw him kill that person when everybody was in the room.
Lights were off, that's why.
Yeah, and poor Nightfox was oblivious.
And Nightfox and every, like, they went in, her body was still standing when you went in.
Really?
Yes.
Holy crap.
And I was like kind of wanting for you to like to blame each other, but Nightfox was oblivious to whatever's happening.
He was. He didn't know what was going on.
Yeah. All right.
And then what was bad, you know what was bad? In the beginning, when Eddie was killed, Nightfox was the last person I saw with Eddie. So I 100% thought it was him.
I killed Eddie next to Nightfox and he didn't do anything, so I.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, he was like shooting his asteroids, like he wasn't paying
Hey,
attention
Ben.
to whatever.
Oh
else
my
happened.
gosh.
Straight up just did not care that I got killed.
Yeah.
Gets off.
No, and then he got off the asteroids and still just didn't care. Just ran away.
Intriguing.
All right, do y'all want to
Hold
do
on
one
a
more
second.
for Kim?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
that
one
was
more.
my LG.
Okay, one more for Kim, and then we'll go.
Sus.
All right,
Also,
thank you guys for the.
officially done.
Okay, I guess I'm playing one more. I guess I'm playing.
Go pick
Okay,
it up after
Oh,
the
okay.
game.
That's fine.
You don't have to. I just, poor Kim. She tried so hard to get here.
Oh, children.
I like your outfit.
Okay, so this is the last one. And then we'll play Roblox.
I saw it. She's.
Shut up!
I'm sorry.
Quiet!
You're not supposed to join me, you know that, right? I need to play some more plays.
Just keep going to the same room. Oh shit. He saw me. Totally saw me.
Beth?
By Jove.
Beth?
Yes?
Care to explain yourself? I'll give you a chance.
Max, I need to.
I'm an engineer.
Bullshit.
Cool, literally.
I'm an engineer. Okay. I straight up, I do a full circle around the right side of the map doing tasks on my way, come wrap around, go into admin, sit at the admin table for a second, see that somebody is just sitting in the med bay, go check it out. I step 3 feet into the room and I see Beth jump into the vent. And then I run to the table.
Oh.
And also, I'm an
Sad.
engineer.
I don't know.
Oh, well, that really is just the icing on that cake, huh?
Okay, so so whenever I unmuted on the event, I was saying I saw it, and I was talking about Kim venting. So
Oh.
That really just puts the icing on that cake. I'm
yeah.
sorry, Beth.
So is it me or Kim? I mean, really, it could be either one of us.
It could be.
Really? It could be
No one even voted for me.
Wow,
If it's
that
not
was
her, we know it's
unanimous. Wow, that was so many votes.
Okay, that does not count.
Wow.
Sorry, Beth. Oh, that was so funny though. I promise I won't unmute this time.
And I'm engineer. I was like, oh,
As soon as I jumped in the vent, I was like, oh shit.
You see, I was trying to tell Sumo and anyone in that one little area. But then I messed
oh,
up.
I don't like sticking around you. You smell weird.
So do you. So far.
No. I was. Where is your flopper? I don't know.
We're gonna play Roblox after this round. That round was just very fast, so we're playing another one.
How do you get flopper?
What are you guys fighting about now?
Can you join us?
What are you playing?
Raise a flopper. I think I can.
What game is that?
Next, you're donating Robux.
What? Don't call him out of his money.
No, I said I'm trying to save him from donating his money. I was trying to buy him food for him.
I'm scared. Oh, I do have to do something in here.
What? My flopper started.
Oops.
We're gonna have to try that again, Max. This time because body is used
Okay.
to make food
Oh, sumo.
because I
Where's the body?
didn't have enough money that day.
Before I say anything, who of you was on the left side of the map? All of you.
Me.
Not me.
I was
or
at the
Kim.
reactor, whatever side that was.
Left.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you all what happened. Everybody was so I was on the admin table. Everybody was so spread out. I see one person is in med bay. I see one more person go into med bay. Then immediately someone that was in there vents from med bay to electrical. I go look in med bay, someone's dead. And Stanny is saying he's the only one on the left side of the map.
Beth is also on the left side of the map, but I was actually hiding in the vent between Medbay Electrical and Camps because I'm the engineer.
No, we both have the same.
Yeah. I was gonna say that I did see Stan standing on the vent,
I saw
Yeah.
I saw Bree on right side.
but we were in that same room. I mean, I was scared to do my task in that room, but we were in that same room. Like, I kept coming back and I didn't die. So there's that.
Yes, I was scared of you too, but like Beth is like clear for me. And also I was trying to like basically see a killer from the vent, but it only
Okay.
lets you stay for 30 seconds in the
Stanny
vent.
or Beth?
No, it's neither of us.
No, it's one of you.
You are mistaken, it's neither of us.
I think it's one of you.
Also,
Yeah.
Bree is like super quiet this meeting. I don't know why.
Because I'm not imposter.
Yes, you are.
Why I need to get money? I need to get food. Max. Here, let me help you out. Here, Max, you can make food.
She's following me.
I'm amazing.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, I guess I just die.
He needs to eat.
Yep.
Max, why didn't you buy him some food? I don't eat.
It's not Stanny.
I
know who it is.
His friend.
Wait,
Stanny, you're clear.
who do you think it is, Stan?
Wait.
And he's dead.
Hold on. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna paint the picture now. Hold on. Bear with me.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I'm in office with Eddie.
Admin, yeah.
I checked. Yeah, admin. Sorry. I checked admin table. It says 3 people in electrical. I go in electrical, and outside of electrical, I see Embry like standing there, outside of electrical. Embry, was that you?
Okay, let me give my side now.
No, wait.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
It was a date.
Were you standing there? Okay, because I go inside, I see a body right before I report the body. Embry pops out of the vent.
What?
So one of them was a shapeshifter.
Oh,
And Embry said that she's the one that is like outside of electrical.
So it's Kim.
being really sus.
Wait, it's actually Kim, like, it's totally Kim.
What
when
should
you
we
think
play on
about it, 'cause,
Roblox?
like,
We should go ahead
The
and
only
pull
one
it
I
up.
saw 2 Embrys is because like Kim was one of them. And Kim is the shapeshifter. It's Kim.
Alright.
Kim,
Me and
you
Stanley
gonna
are
say
clear.
something?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm glad I got
Good for me.
I'm home.
nice try.
Killing sumo. That's all I'm happy about. I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, Bree left. Okay, I could just walk out as Bree and something may happen. I was
Okay, so that's why.
walk in.
That's why I was standing outside, was because I figured it was either you or Beth, and I was like, I'm gonna wait out here because they're gonna kill, and then I'll go in and I'll know which one it was. That's why I was standing outside the room.
I could have been dead so much sooner if Pooh didn't freaking shield her.
Yeah, mate, bitch.
Oh.
I was
Oh,
watching you the entire time.
Nice. Well
Frame, you
played.
tried to kill her?
That was so good.
Well played. All right. Thank you guys so
Guys,
much for
thank
the
you.
games.
Thank you,
It was
Stan.
fun.
Y'all, I'll put up in Discord the day for the next one, and we'll pick another group game, because I want to play Pico Park, but you need a lot of people for that one.
True. I mean, I don't mind if it's like Among Us again, but like we're gonna have to make sure we get like more people.
Yeah.
I gotta go pick up my PC because it's finally gone at the shop.
Yay. All right.
Three. You only need like, I think you can play Pico with like 3 people if you want it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 3 people.
You don't need a lot of people.
Oh, okay. I kind of want to play it, so. Alrighty, guys.
All right.
Well-
Have a good evening, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you for the
thanks.
games. Bye.
This was fun.
Yep.
I just was swooping.
Oh, let me get Discord.
Money as I cook her. It works. Just click her as much as you can, okay?
How do I leave?
Just have a
Disconnect.
pass.
Okay. And now, here, I'll go to this one while I switch.
Yes, I got this. No!
All these kids. Okay, leave game.
Please stop counting down.
They're arguing over the Roblox game that they're playing.
It's Herman.
Uno?
Working. She exploded. Okay.
I'm looking for Uno.
She exploded. We know what to do now, right? So we got.
Oh wait, let me,
Well, there, are you in an interview?
oh, did she already leave? No,
We are
she's,
gonna.
Now that you can get anything delivered with Uber Eats, can you eat anything you get delivered? I'd say probably. No, maybe not.
skip the stupid ad.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
Stupid ad. Let me turn it down.
Found out that we share money.
Okay.
Thank you for inviting me. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, Beth. Thank you so much for coming.
What's
It's
this
honestly
ad?
a lot of fun. I hate that we have to leave. So we are gonna raid. Oh,
Okay.
Wait, tap it.
Roblox Uno. There it is.
Like that. Perfect. I can already afford bread.
Oh, there's only 4. Oh, let me change my thing
I'm gonna pet.
to Roblox.
And cheese.
A screaming notification. And there we go. I can change.
But we don't even need to. Yeah.
Where?
How much money do you have?
Oh, my toner is low. I wondered what that alert was. I don't know if I want to play Uno. Oh, you're already playing? Banshee Pets. I mean, there's Bee Swarm. Why am I so red?
We gotta make sure the flock is happy too. Oh,
Y'all going to friends.
Whoa. Okay, he's fed up with it. Did I burn it? Oh. You burnt it. Why did I burn the tree? Well, I just wasted $100. Yep. That's
Where are you at? Are you on your alt?
You can also collect the white one. Okay. Let's buy some flock of food. Okay. Got a pepper.
A lot of people playing fishing sim.
I just filled her bowl so we don't really have to worry. Okay. I'm just. Now you go bug the roommate and try to get some loans out of him.
I refreshed an experience. Oh, there you are. And you're on your account again. No, maybe that was an ad or something. It's weird. Oh my god, it's finally opening.
There's some money. Money bag.
Well, it was an ad. I have too many tabs open. There we go.
I'm just talking to employees.
Avoid sheep shelter pet? What? Here, let me do something for the hubs. I wonder if he'll let me do it. Yeah, I figured you did. Well, how do I... Yeah, Ben's joining. How do I search? I don't see anything. It's still very jazzy. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. Oh. Is that you? Idiotic investing? Is that you with the hat? Okay, Ben. Well, Annabelle had already made one, so I joined hers. kind of cheating because you can see my cards. I don't even know what color it is. Oh.
How are you teleporting? How? How were...
Okay.
That means click as many times as you can. What? Max, get out!
Leah.
She's going to help me.
I don't even know what these mean. I added 7 cards to that. Oh, geez. Sad face. Aw.
This card is up for grabs. Give us your first offer.
Yay! Yeah, you are just kidding.
The card has been sourced as chap
We
here.
have to wait till the sun comes up. Okay. We better
Bidding
go
offers for this card are now open.
Yeah, watch it. Ready? How do you get that?
Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
Yeah. I can't wait. I can't go in. Yay! Good.
Oh.
We're getting to go in. Yay. Now you can make something.
I don't have.
I bought a scratching post. Every time he uses it, it gives us like $30.
Why do I have to draw so much? Oh, until I get the color.
Oh no, that's lava food. You're like using that to It's $50.
This card is up for grabs. Give us your first offer.
It's red.
Bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
$200! Yeah! Ooh, $200 for red. We have to wait for tomorrow. Because I want to get a cat bed.
This card is officially biddable now. Best offer gets it.
Okay. Oh wait. It's pushing money, so it's not.
Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
He just was making a trail of money.
That's all I got. Is this like skip a turn?
Price on Game Boy is $500. Better keep up with it. Okay, it's
What's that? What?
Next, so you go into the computer in the burrito, you buy the burrito. Okay. But I already refilled the bowl, so then yeah.
10 cards? Holy cow.
You made it to 200. Yay. Don't stop playing.
It's the only green cards I have.
This card is officially pinnable now. Best offer gets it.
We're getting a lot of money. 300. As soon as we get to 500, we can buy another floppa.
Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
Good job, man. You gave him some floppa. It's still yeah, but it's been night for a while, so I don't feel like pushing.
The bidding offers for this card are now open. Since there's a time for it gets ownership of the card, nobody gets to have it.
What?
400. We're at 400. Oh god. You. No petting one right now, okay?
No.
Star went. 3, 2, 1. We're past our goal.
They all have fish.
Quick, let's run. Give me one. Yes, that's our goal. Yeah, we're at 600. I just bought Miss Floppa. I'm gonna get some food.
This card is officially pinnable now. Best offer gets it.
Oh, that's
The kids are playing a Floppa game.
They're in love. I can't wait to have
Congrats to this
Floppa.
fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
Oh, nice. What? I got so close.
Sure, I'll double the This way, this way. So like 400 freaking gold. Let's go! I can't wait for the freaking Floppa baby. Yeah.
They both made me skip a turn.
Oh no! Got it. Tap. Okay, I need you to collect as much as you can, okay? Because we need the baby gold, and it's $500. We are not getting rid of Miss Floppa. We just bought her. You divorce papers?
Divorce papers.
Yeah, there's such a thing as divorce papers in this thing. Get Miss Floppa. No. No. There's a cat sitting on a pizza. There's a cat sitting on a
The
pizza.
office for this corner now open.
Oh, that's where the baby bowl. We're gonna do that.
Everything is closed and we have a fire.
They're 3 years old. That people quit. Okay. Got some food. Next.
What?
No more pets. Why?
This card is officially printable now. Best don't forget it. Everything is closed and we have a fire.
Oh, Fiddle. You can get the baby bowl there. I got it. The baby bowl.
The fitting office for this corner now open.
Oh, we need a pet this.
Card has been sold.
Nice.
Shop here. Official.
Max, let's give him a little What does it mean?
Wait, what?
There's a baby flipper! There's a flipper baby! There's a flipper! Now you should be glad that we got Max food bowl. Oh, now you should be glad that we got the baby bowl. Yeah. Faster. Got it.
I did. Are you gonna join this one, Annabelle, or is it your bedtime? Because it's like 5 a.m. there. And we can play one more round, and then I want to play something else, like Bot Clash or anything else.
We're gonna be rich! Yes, got the lens.
There you go.
I need to talk to him. Okay.
That freaked me out for a minute. I was like,
Oh yeah!
ooh. Sleep is still a necessity. It doesn't make you weak to need sleep.
There's a sandwich on the stove. Now feed it to our floppa, okay? How
Can you hear the kids arguing? Because they are so loud.
Back to people's quit. Let me just
So loud. And they're across the house. Well, not across the house. They're in a different room.
How do you feed it? Oh, feed.
Oh, I do have one.
Phew, I filled up the bowls before they were able to die. There's 2 baby floppas. I know, exactly. Yeah.
So loud.
And babies are not potty trained. Yes.
Oh, dang it.
No. Next to the people.
I need to pay attention.
Bye. I got the other one. I overcome the babies who work on the board. Papa, I need some food. Okay. Make them some rolled cheese so that we have all of them.
still. Oof.
Max, hold, quick. We had 1,000 for a sec. Well, we have to save our Flopper's life. Yeah. I'm just spending the day.
Hi, Chris. You had to play. Well, I mean, had to play.
How much money there is?
I have one.
Whoa!
That was luck.
And we get $800.
Dang it.
From Hopro. Yeah. You gotta make sure the mold is really back, okay? Quick. Go fill up the mold. Faster.
Dang it. I'm losing so much.
This gun is up for grabs. Give us your best offer.
Okay, well,
Everything is cracking. We have a fire.
guys, I'm just standing right up.
Official.
I swear these flowers will get all the way back. We need to go this way. I'm just waiting right next to the. Where do you think it? There's 4 flipping children.
Is there phase 10?
4 flipping
I love a phase 10 game.
No.
I want either of you to go. I can choose myself.
Don't worry, as long as we keep the box. You're back to the baby bowl.
Guys, you're being loud. Play card. There we go. Are you kidding me? How many cards can I hold?
Wait, our when? Holy quackos! What? Oh, I got package. Keys! We got keys! No, thanks. The food! Liquor! Got it. God. Why? Don't leave it. You can't leave it. You gotta keep. I fell down over food.
Ooh. Turn that right around.
Wait, what? We have 5 babies?
You're cheating.
Buy a lot of them, okay? I gotta walk. Raising lids. Fair enough. There's some in my backpack. That's. I need to save that life. Why? How much is your rent? I don't. 1,600.
Do it. Why didn't I do it?
Wow. Rich. Yeah. Oh, I see it.
Dang it.
Take care of the household.
This card is officially biddable now. Best offer gets it. The card has been sold to this chap here. The bidding offers for this card are now open. A tie? I didn't think any of you deserved this card anyway, so I'm kind of relieved.
I'm stuck. I regret this. I'm taking care of the Rufus, and it's so much work.
I have no idea what's happening.
Oh no! No! I got into pajamas. That jumper sucked.
It looked like it was a little tight.
It is.
Then put it in the black bag.
Holy! Justin!
There's something happening.
We need to look closer to
Oh. I like never wants to choose my card when I click it. Why? Go! There it goes.
I saved our progress. We're starting to move late. Next. I saved our progress. How? Okay, so first thing we need to do is find Route 80. Yeah, and then we can, how much is rent? $50. Then we keep doubling until we get to like a million. Yeah, because it just takes like your next Papa Food.
This is intense.
We only have 5 hours. Now I can't even buy food for food. Because we don't have enough food. Keep on getting money.
So what did you play on VR, Chris?
Max, you don't need that much food for food.
Flew for food.
I just need to be ready. Max, you know.
Could you play with a moody girl?
Don't touch him.
Can you hear my moody girl in the background?
I know who you meant.
Yay, finally! Dang it, that was so fast.
There's some money in the. I collect money from it.
Yes.
Soon we're gonna be rich again. Yeah. And hopefully none of those memes come back.
This gun is up for grabs. Give us your best offer. Finish this card at the end of the time. Nobody will be receiving this card as a result.
But right now we need to say.
Dang it. How did that even happen? I gotta go potty again. This match is so intense. We played Uno a little bit different. You had to keep drawing until you found the color that you needed to put in.
And now we get $30 every time you use this. And also, we can, as soon as we get to our next goal is $250, a cool hat. $3+ on every drop. And then a music block. Or how much versus and also the same price for a hat. So wait, what's our goal right now? 50,000? I mean 105,000? No, 200. No, it's just realized that too.
I got nothing.
This card are now open. Bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
Thanks. So fast. Before my even peppy music was over. I want more coffee, and it's too late in the day for me to drink coffee. But coffee liqueur.
Whenever he uses the post, it's money time.
Ooh, revenge.
Yeah. That's a lot of money. Holy! That's a... And we buy the cool hat now. Yeah, so that's cool.
This card is officially biddable now. Best offer gets it. It's the time for gets ownership of the card. Nobody gets to have it.
I'm gonna read you another ability, because you can never know. Better to be safe than
Welcome to the server, Captain Stab.
Yes, I'm so good.
Why does that keep happening to me so fast? You're Captain Stab. I knew it was different than the Twitch name, but I could not recall the Twitch name. This is a very intense match. We're like at a standstill.
Oh, don't go to the door.
Blue, yes. Yes, this is a very serious game. Oh, I thought it would go the other way. Sorry about that. Well, that worked out. My music. Why does that keep happening? Blue. You want blue? Blue. 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 Dang it. What? This is gonna be like an hour-long match. Oh, I can't laugh too much. I have to pee. Oh, nice.
The baby eats from the
What? Okay, so we know Ben has a red card now. Dang it! Okay, I really have to potty really bad. We need to get Chris in. So how do we get Chris in here? Oh. Hold on. Sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta. Okay, I'm back. Aw, Annabelle, be nice. Okay, so where am I at? Are you guys playing without me? Should I make one? Here, I'll make one. What's chaos? Oh, I have to buy it? Dash? Board game? All green? Retro? Oh!
Wait, no. The milk dish. Where the cats no, each sip.
Plus 99? Oh my god.
It's only $500, Max. We can reach that pretty easy.
7. I don't know what purchasable events mean. Sure, let's go with this one. You never see me salty in a British way. There's a character in my book that's British because he died in the 1800s. And I'm gonna see if anybody else joins too, so we can gang up on them. And you guys can leave me alone. There we go, there's 4 of us, that's good enough. I am an abomination. Whatever is on the right will constantly autoplay. Can we see each other's cards? I got nothing. Like that match when I was bullying both of you? Yes! We can see each other's cards. I didn't sign up for that. It won't let you play? I just don't think I know what I'm doing. It won't let me play either. Okay, so let's just get out of this. It wouldn't let me play either. Should we just play a different one? A different game completely? Or do you want to play Uno?
Play this game.
It's so loud. Let me turn it down. Hurts my ears. I don't want to play the Flocka game. British Empire strat.
Children.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make some pizza.
Car dealership. Penguin Tycoon. Resort Tycoon.
Milk.
So many tycoon games.
Food, quick. Next food.
Wacky Wizard. Yes, that's a good idea. Okay.
I need to
Turkey. Pool party? They've had an update? Okay, I'm joining. It may take it a minute. Well, I saw the taco one, and it just made me want to eat tacos.
Need to take their baby food bus. Okay. What? Oh, food. Yeah, I kind of refilled the food while you were gone for
Okay. Oh, it is Wednesday. I don't know what day of the week it is anymore. Since the kids are out of school, I have no idea. Oh, and dailies? I do not have that much Robux.
Next, I discovered this guy in Spyro will have 450.
You can get a VIP server.
Next one is 50 or 80. Next, I just made pizza. Oh, Max, Piglet, quick. You it.
Is that a spider? No, that's just a ball of something.
Okay. And you got some money. Daddy's
Flounder?
Next,
Welcome to the server.
we're about
Oh, I'm swimming.
okay, Max. I'm about to draw.
It's a tumbleweed? Oh, so where could I get that?
Oh, I got the one. No, Max, guess what? We haven't made that beads that.
You have a lot going on, my friend. Look at all that stuff.
Next time it's empty. Yeah, that was easy.
My avatar's boring compared to all that.
Do all the others. And they clean the doodles too.
Parkour. Train
Now
parkour?
you don't need to do anything. Right?
Oh, that's where you get the tumble.
Yes. Okay, next. We
My avatar is a mess. Mine is too. Like, I just cannot. I can't figure it out. I need to do better.
The maid is so awesome. Even a maid is
A fish brain makes you into a zombie? Okay. What else we got? An invisible fish?
auto clicker. There's an auto clicker. I blow up there. I blow up there.
I'm just a face.
So I'll be really
It makes me invisible, but very,
relaxed.
it's hard for me to move.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. Okay, what's this? Speed control?
Wait, okay, can I buy
It's a jellyfish.
that? Can I buy the second maid? Maybe. Milk. Milk. He needs some milk. Milk. No, the maid doesn't.
An invisible fish spider.
Oh, she doesn't. How much milk do you have? What?
All that food talk's making me hungry.
There's a cat inside.
I'm totally not salty right now. I'm salty all the time. For no reason.
A whole bunch of money.
Grand Master Wizard? Oh my god. What is this? You're just dumping a bunch of cauldrons. A bunch. There's all sorts of stuff in here. Oh, it's all the same. You've played this game a lot. Look how fast I am. Go, go, go! I just fell off the map.
2,000. Yes. I'm gonna look for more recipes.
I can just keep jumping. Maybe I can get my missing... Oh, there's the pool. Where's... Is there a new thing?
Sleepy story.
Bless you, Leah.
What?
There's an orange.
How can we just yell at him? Don't open the package.
Just hanging out. Add to blender. Oh, so you can make... Oh, I got a smoothie. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's soda. Do I have a soda?
No.
Is that one of the things for my table?
Tomatoes not opening the package.
I can never find my cauldron. Okay.
Why? Wait, I don't have keys. Do you?
It won't let me do anything with it. That looks like a soda.
You have keys. No, I'm not gonna open it. Wait, I'm supposed to open it. Food! Oh, wait. How can
I can just keep jumping forever. Oh, where am I going? Where's the pool? It's the other side of the map. I need the soda. It won't let me pick it up?
They're swords!
Then how can I... What's the point of the smoothies? Give the smoothie to Oz. Oh, where's Oz? Where'd it go? I bet it went away already. I have to make another one. Rats. Is there a quest? Is that... Give the smoothie to Oz in the pool. Oh. Okay. Wow, I got really fast. There's Glinda with apple and banana. How do I get out of here? Okay. She wants a banana. And an apple. And that goes to Glinda. Yum, that's what I asked for. Okay. Oh, there's Oz. Banana and orange. Okay. Banana.
They're not coming. Just stay here, okay? You just stay there.
There's just money raining as you. There's a giant. Orange. Okay.
I just bought something. Ooh, I'm gonna buy it.
Okay. So now what does this guy want?
Now we have people that collect.
I'm hungry. I need some more orange and me. I don't know how to arrange that. Do I just stand on it?
Oh, that's a lot of light.
So what happens now that I gave him stuff?
Oh no, our mom's having it.
In Beth, watch.
Quick, make some pizza.
What am I watching?
I got it, Max. Or pen it. Okay, Max. I'll make some food.
You just got tiny.
They here? There's a pink
Oh, do you jump in?
Oh, don't worry. That's the person that collects our money. Oh. Yeah. Our pizza is cooking. Just keep heading with lava. Make sure it's
Yum, that's what I asked for. Oh, now I have sunglasses. Where did my legs go? I have nubs. But how did I have sunglasses already?
Follow the minutes, quickly. Got it. They're getting stuck on the chair. Hey! Kill the bandit.
What? Look at my head. That is not okay. What did my hair do? Oh my god. I'm not okay.
I just lost my Pizza is I think it's the papa. What is that out the window?
This is a nightmare.
Oh, we can buy like bottles. Yes! Let's go! I got fish. Don't buy any yet. I'm not having it. I got fish. I still got fish. I got fish.
300 gems. Jeez.
Oh my god. How much is your rent?
Sunscreen?
3,200.
Whoa. What? Oh, you're huge. Oh no, what's that? What is, I don't like it. This is, I don't like this. I'm not liking this at all. I have a football head, like Hey Arnold. Have you ever heard of Hey Arnold?
I know it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna not be that anymore. Okay, cool. I used to love that show. I used to watch Hey Arnold all the time. I'm just sticky looking. And I'm slow. I hate everything about this. That. What the hell? What is going on? Queen bee?
Don't worry, we were able to kill them last time.
Oh, that's not so bad. Oh yeah, I've never finished this quest. I always get sidetracked and do other things. Or no, maybe I did because I have the honeycomb. How do I get out of here? Okay, I'm doing it. Oh my god, I was too chubby for that little hole. Okay. The disco. I'm still missing a few.
What the? There's a witch cat. Lava gunner? Oh, there's Minecraft potions.
I've never finished the train thing. Wonder if I can make it there in time.
There's a witch cat. That's like water. I'm on top of the house. There's a ladder for that. Yes, how much rent is that?
I did not make it in time. Whoa! Dang it.
6,400.
Okay.
Wait, I'll be right back.
Can I use this? What is this place?
There's a dome.
How do I get there?
There's a dome out here.
It's all the way over there. Do I have to fly?
It's a guard. The guard.
It will come back. Yeah, it's already here.
Guard. There's a dome's guard. Yeah.
Oh, it just died. That was fast.
Dome's guard.
I'm not good at hobbies.
We got a dome's guard. If those sweeties come back, a doge will come. I'll buy it from the doge's house.
That didn't do much. Okay, so let's do. I really don't. I don't like the spider things. Spider 2?
But now look how much we got. We could have just bought something cheaper on here.
That did nothing.
But that it's actually useful.
I can have access to your stuff. Does that mean I can just take it off the table and then put it on mine? Oh, I'm just growing warts.
What is it?
Ew.
It looks like a cheetah. Oh yeah. It looks like a cheetah. Oh, I just missed the get these ones. Here, I'm gonna
No, but you can use my ingredients. Okay, so a fairy and a giant. What does that make? Crazy sizes?
We just need a chill bag.
I'm throbbing.
We're gonna have to give it close eye.
I have saved potions. Wonder what they are. Death Shrink, Honey Melt, and the Creepy Head.
They
Okay, it's making me dizzy somehow. Is that... That is a taco. How do I get a taco? Where are the tacos?
Always just have a good time. She's sleeping.
Yeah. Speaker more? Follow for taco. Okay. Yeah.
A taco?
We're playing Wacky Wizards.
Well, we're playing Race of Flu.
Still?
Yeah, it's a good game. Why don't we... Can you come look at our screens?
I have been.
This game is amazing. We have 2 maids. We have one roommate that plays Brad. And we get so much money. Yeah. We have unlimited money.
Well, how do I get to it? Bobucks.
I'll just take one from this dude, okay?
Oh god, he disappeared.
Oh, I forgot Mr. Pat. Wait, I'm gonna buy a firework. Run.
Where's the bubbling noise coming from?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna buy 1,000. How much is your rent? I forgot. What? I forgot.
Oh wow.
What is this?
Yeah, I would have never found that. Thank you.
I love this. Yeah. Rub it. Oh. What does it do? I'm gonna do first.
Why won't it go?
I'm grabbing the worst papers to get rid of this. Why?
There it goes.
We got it.
Now look to the wiki for new potions.
I don't know.
Oh, like there's an actual wiki for this game?
Milk.
Taco, taco, taco. Taco pirate? Taco Davy Jones. Oh, what? Why is my head like this? And I can still fly. What?
That's with 12,000. 12.
Why am I like this? What is up with my head? And I'm walking. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's put everything that flies in here and see what happens. Nah. Levitate.
Where the heck is the catnip plant?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Pet text? I didn't. A levitate pig. I didn't mean to make that. Oh, drain. Let's put all food items. See what that makes. You can eat coconut. And honey. And a taco. Taco poo? What? I'm a honey droid. This potion is lies. You can't even see if you're a monkey or not.
Wait, spaghetti.
I'm a bean droid. What made me a droid?
These floppas are getting screwed. Yeah. I'm getting. We want to be today. I'm getting 10 mil. Bandit ring. But the guard got it. Look, not always.
Oh my god, what's happening over here? What's with all this stuff?
I'll stay by the one inside. You go outside. Or just by wherever they are. Go, 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 go. Max, you're inside. I'm trying to Quick, get inside.
Okay. Where's the paintbrush at? Or I could try to the train again.
Yes, yes. Oh, finally. That was really freaky. Yeah, we almost died there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't worry, Max, I got this. That's why I made spaghetti. Yay! It was walking.
Disco taco?
Look.
That seems easy enough.
How much milk
You're me! Oh!
What does this say?
My god. And I have sunglasses on my head instead of my face. Oh my god. There's so much wrong with this. You're me. And I'm a taco. Taco, taco, taco. Taco, taco, taco. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. It deletes my hair. Okay, so let's try a taco and a giraffe. Speedy taco. I don't know, I feel like high fives. Of course I joined and you're a taco. And now I'm sitting on Why am I sitting on your head?
What?
Oh my god, what is happening? High fives. Welcome to our absolutely normal stream that this is fine. Everything's fine. You see this right? I'm straddling your head. Inappropriate. Oh my god, what is happening? Somebody's a giant noob. Oh, it's terrible. Sittable car. Oh my god. I can't drive. The taco. I thought you fell asleep, Annabelle. Oh, I just picked up some rando. Hi, how you doing? You're mine now. I have not drank today, but I'm sure driving like I'm drunk. Almost. We'll just go to bed, Annabelle. Hopefully tomorrow I'll stream at a normal time. Since it's gonna be Thursday, I mean, what happened to the other week? I mean, this week. Where did it go? How is it Thursday? How is it Wednesday already? Well, I guess it's Thursday for you.
He's 9 years old.
What?
Max Brent.
So
much.
What happened? Why is my face way up there? I don't like any of this. Okay. We're gonna battle this guy. And I'm gonna keep spamming the same potion. Oh no, there's a rock. It's a boulder. Where can you find the taco? Oh god. I died. Still have the potion in my hand. There we go. Oh god, I just died again. Oh god, oh god! I was so close. Okay. There's another boulder. I don't know where I heard boulder quoted funny that way, but it stuck with me. Okay. I keep forgetting that I can just click a button and come back. And so then I run back. I am finished. Yeah. A Cyclops eyeball. I might be able to trade you something for that. Oh, wow. Okay, so we go to the wizard then. I never got that far. I never knew. I mean, I've battled this guy forever and never got an eyeball before. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, awesome. I love it when it points my way. Oh, my ear itches. This morning did not go as planned, and I was so proud of myself because I got up, drank coffee, took a shower, and then everything veered off from that point. Oh, there you are, Annabelle. You're a huge glowy person. Jelly bean. I think I got everything from the shelf. Ooh. How do I collect the gems? Oh, I have 120 now. Nice. Yeah, I have all of these. The taco. Oh, and I've dug that up. There's a spaceship over there? Noob. Firework burrito. No, I want Chipotle. A burrito. Give me a burrito. Bless you. Oh, I'm 13. How do you get to novice?
Yeah, we're gonna be ready.
What? The eyes won't stop looking at me. And the microphone.
Let me double it real quick and then check it. Because today's red.
I can't afford anything. Oh, I could get a new cauldron. Oh, I am at mine. I need coconut.
Well, I'm gonna buy some farmers.
What's that glowy stuff up there?
Farmers now.
So slow.
Do we already have these things?
I'm tempted to buy it.
Wait, there could be something.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
There's a ladder. Purchase cabinet farm. There's a ladder.
It worked. I hate it. This is not okay. This is like some weird exorcist stuff.
We need mushrooms. As many as we can get.
Dizzy, oh no.
I have been
I hate it. I have a new BFF though. They're like, I'll just do all of this stuff. Who are you? Funny mister. Oh no. Is that about how you feel emotionally right now? Annabelle? Oh, I'm just a taco. I thought my head would be spinning. Oh, where'd it go? Bagel. It won't let me put it on my table. Taco, taco, taco. Taco, taco, taco. It's Taco Wednesday now.
We need to stay right next to our thing. Yes, I'm gonna make some.
Drink it, it's safe. It moves a lot faster than running.
Watch our money go up. And double. I'm raising the rent. Let's see how much it is. How about you do that? 'Cause I already know.
I don't know what's happening right now.
That's over 204,000. Wow.
What is happening?
We can just chill back.
It won't let me go to my cauldron.
It's mean after me, right?
1 from 200. 75.
It's gonna be depressed.
Sombrero.
Next, I got the spaghetti.
Funny hat party.
There. Getting ready. As well. Wait, is there any more?
I hate the noodle arms. With like anything.
Mayo. There's mayo. Here.
Floaties. Why is my head weird? I turned into money. Now we can go play in the pool.
What?
We got our floaties on. And it changed my head all weird.
Max, we got our Floppa. Go to Floppa's fort. Mommy,
Yeah,
we're playing the best game ever created.
the floppy
We-
game.
We have auto clicker that we didn't even pay Robux for, and some cool shades that also helps us out, and a cool hat, a Mrs. Floppa, an angry cat that eats children, and 2 maids. So that's 2.
And.
A roommate that we're gonna get over 200K for his rent. So, and we have so many floppas. It's just the most best thing. I got a cat gunner. You got a super gunner. Feed the angry cat. Feed the angry cat top tails. Kids, whatever it is.
I'm in first person. I can't see what I am. Okay.
Can I get it? Trash.
Wee.
Our cat is 13 years old. Yeah! No, we're not raising rent anymore.
Okay, there we go. With my arms.
Max, if you want him to pay us $1 billion every time we leave $1 billion. So, roommates take care of us. Price, $1 billion. Raises roommates Max rent to $1 billion. And right now, we're
Just bouncing around.
Max, I just bought something I don't even know.
Just a stack of money appears. Where are you at right now? Are you driving passenger? Can you hear the kids in the background?
Why the heck is your
They're switching computers.
unoffering him?
A lightsaber. About to pass our neighborhood on the way back. Aw, I'm hungry. I was gonna stream for another 10 minutes. Now I want tacos though. Cause taco. Gonna taco about it.
What the heck did you just say?
Tacos? Tacos? Yes. Oh, what in the world just happened? That was not what I anticipated. Cause watch. I'm a taco. The kids can have nuggets.
I heard that.
Well, I think Max just wants ramen.
I want you to walk a mile in my shoes.
Taco. Now I'm really hungry. Now that I'm thinking about tacos.
What the flippin' hell is wrong with that?
Oh, what else? Was it a sandwich? Taco exploding squirts. The poops explode. That's not right. That is an axolotl with not okay. I made a burrito earlier and that's what I was trying to do, but you're spazzing out. Jelly bean. Drink is safe. Daddy's watching.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Daddy. Max, we're farmers. Look out the window.
Oh, he said hi, Max.
Hi.
What? Oh, I'm a pro wizard now. Now I'm just a pooping sombrero wearing person. What?
We're gonna be. I'm coming to save you.
Select size. It won't let me put in a number.
Max, are you ready to switch back? You're cleaning up that mess. I'm doing that.
I'm a whole lot of woman. Oh, and I can jump. Oh, let me check out this place over here. Oh, I died. Did I need a game pass or something? To the moon. Okay, so a violent taco, what does that make? A grow flower. It's a taco truck gun that Juice not safe. Like, I thought it would shoot tacos. I'm a little disappointed. Coconut and a taco.
As soon as we can, we're buying a pop cat. What? As soon as we get to 5,000, we're getting the pop cat, okay? The pop cat? Yeah, no, we need to save up for a
I created this game.
Next, I got all the farmers, all the stuff we need, stuff like that. Next, as soon as we do another challenge, we're going to do
Now I'm pooping tacos.
okay. What? The heck did you say?
I'm pooping tacos and wacky wizards.
Yes.
That's you. Oh my god. There's so much of you.
He's 14.
Did that Mr. guy leave? Where'd he go?
It doesn't stop. We're probably not gonna have to do it even anyway.
Cheers, cheers. 5 Wolf just cheered with 500 bits. Just popped back to give you this cheer 500.
Thank you, Fives. Warms my soul. Thank you.
Your survival begins. Yes, yes,
Now I'm $20 away from paying my parking ticket that I got today. No, I submitted a oh, what is it called? An appeal. That's the word. Appeal. See, here's my ticket. So mad. I was parked for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Hello, little baby humans. Just raving out there.
So which one? Auto clicker?
Oops.
Or with maximum billion? Well, you already have auto clicker. But auto clicker 2 like looks again. That means it's really good.
Tell my why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Okay. I don't even remember if that was Backstreet Boys or NSYNC, but it was a boy band in the 90s.
I'm gonna clean up my desk while I wait for somebody to come in. Nice, as soon as we get millions,
Cursed.
tell me because I'm putting away some stuff.
There was cursed in the title of that.
Mommy, because I'm just
Nothing happened.
Oh no, raise up.
Backstreet Boys. Yeah. I knew it was one of them. Tell me why. It's just stuck in my head now. Back in them good old days when I didn't have bills. 6 a.m. Nice. Jeez. You're gonna sleep all day today, aren't you? Oh yeah. And I was throwing in food earlier. Okay. So taco. That's all the food items, right? Well, honey can count. Fire breathing. Where's my face? But I love it. If I could choose to reincarnate as a thing, it would be this monstrosity right here. Look at me, Leah. Come closer so they can see your face. What do you think?
Weird.
Weird.
A flying bean. No, I
I'm-
want to see that.
What do you think, Max?
Max knows a lot of bad words because he watches stuff that says bad words.
What? That does not pertain to my flying bee taco.
I don't even know what that is. It has no name and no place in this world.
It has no place in this world.
Get it the heck
It's
out
a
of
fire-breathing taco bee. But I
here. I
don't.
want to see the fire.
Yeah, I'm not doing the
Taco bee.
Okay, bye, Annabelle. Sleep well.
You don't have a face.
Yeah, I don't know why my face isn't there.
Hi, Daddy.
Where's the bunny? The bunny is sleeping.
Yeah, the bunny's sleeping. No, it's not. It's awake. Well, Olive, her name is Olive. She's a little tiny black bunny.
And you need to go through that stack of stuff on the couch that you brought home and decide what you want to keep and what you want to throw away.
What's next?
Underneath the blanket.
Right.
Is a bean with bacon hair and a crown. Fool. I'm a bean.
So here's my stuff.
I can ban either of you if I want to. That galactic person does not have a dove tag, so how do we know if what they're saying is true?
There's soy sauce. I know.
Daddy said hi, Leah.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
I thought that was someone else. Oh, yeah. His name is Dan. And G stands for Garver.
I don't know. Yeah.
This is not the odd corner. This is the amazing corner.
Oh, it is the odd corner.
It's the amazing.
You need lotion on your elbow. It's so dry.
Check out my knees.
Are they also dry? I need lotion. Yes. Put lotion on them, child. You have eczema.
I have to sort through the stuff I want to keep. Why can't we just keep all of this?
Wear the owner tag next to your name in chat. Exactly. It hurts. Okay.
Well, I'm keeping this. It's a for sure.
Okay. I need to find somewhere to raid. Earlier I had like 5 Twitch windows open and now I do not.
Yes. And now, Max, turn off your music and turn up the game.
Oops.
We're about to hear some.
They're claiming to be Jandel. Okay. Let's see. We've got Stardew Valley. Oh, the Lady Corvus. I haven't. Oh, Ellie. Ellie raided me the other day. I need to raid her back. I'm gonna let it load in the page. And please hang out while we raid. You'll get extra channel points. And I'm gonna add a channel point cash in to see the bunny for a bunny reveal. And eventually I hope to also have a bunny cam, which I do have webcams on my wish list. So yeah, I guess I should add bunny related things to the wish list too, in case anybody's feeling giving. Yeah, and we're gonna raid my friend Ellie and see what she is up to. She's actually the whole reason why I created Twitch to begin with, so we need to all thank her for getting me addicted here. Jeez, Leah. Leah's coughing her head off. And here's my copy and paste for the raid. Okay. And I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully earlier in the day, so Annabelle doesn't end up staying up until 6 o'clock in the morning again.